Hey, it's Ben Murray here, and thanks so much for joining this training. And boy, do I have something incredible to share. Imagine this. You flip on a switch and instantly activate your own AI-powered operating system, a coordinated team of AI agents and cloud apps that study, build, and market the one type of business that's built to thrive long into the future, no matter how advanced AI gets. Well, that's exactly what we're going to be going over in this training. You'll see exactly how complete beginners are using breakthrough technology and training based on $20 million in real launches to create 20K plus per month info businesses and even run AI-powered education agencies without being experts or showing their face automatically. I'm talking about having your operating system study anyone's brand, voice, history, and style, so all the materials are not generic AI. And then course agents create and design full courses in eBooks and structured portals for you to sell, complete with agents that coach buyers in them. Other agents create built-in landing pages in AI-driven communities with gamification that gets and engages buyers. You can also activate traffic and lead agents to bring in visitors and convert them to sales. And all of these agents work together as one system, so you're not duct taping tools together and you're not getting generic AI output. And where it gets even more interesting is you'll see how newbies are cloning business owners into operating systems of agents and renting those out for monthly fees, and easily landing small business clients who want to expand beyond their little local reach to reach a global audience by letting them make their own info empire. So who's excited for some of that, right? Type yes right now if you're ready to go in the chat and you're ready for some cutting edge marketing and AI training. So go ahead now and just put your phone on silent, get rid of any distractions, because if you haven't had the success you know you're capable of and really want to guarantee this is the year you break through, you need to pay close attention. Information-based businesses are still the easiest to start with the highest margins and are the most likely to not be automated away in the future. Because when done correctly, as you'll see, they're built on unique insights, experience, transformations, and community. Tons of beginners are using what you'll get to finally break through, building something real that pays them each month and won't be gone in a year or two, all without being experts or even having to show their face. And if you have any questions along the way, don't worry, we'll have time to answer everything in depth at the end. So a few things you're going to get for free are the 4-step system that lets complete beginners use AI agents to build and market self-growing info education businesses without expertise or showing their face based on $20 million in sales. How beginners clone businesses into operating systems that can build global brands and rent them out to clients for 2K per month retainers. The 3 keys to having agents create products that sell and stay valuable no matter how advanced AI becomes. Have agents predictably generate buyers by executing my battle-tested launch system behind 30-plus 6-figure launches. Get a special deal no one else will get and far more. And I think there's no reason why everyone on the call can't be like Debbie here. She actually recorded us a message with a major breakthrough I want to play for everyone right now.
I've been trying to find a way to start a little side business from home for a while, but everything felt too complicated and honestly, a bit intimidating for me. I love animals, especially dogs, so I decided to try having GuruOS help me create a dog care course it thought would sell. I really didn't expect much at first, but the results have been incredible. I somehow have over 20,000 members now, and I'm about to pass $12,000 a month. That still feels unreal to say out loud. I'm just really grateful this worked out. Thank you so much for making something like this possible.
So GuruOS, that's the tech we're going to be talking about. And trust me, if she can start a business from home with 2 small kids, you can do it too. Now, real quick, if we haven't met before, my name's Ben Murray. Over the last 7 years, I've made millions of dollars online launching information products, meaning courses, communities, and software paired with courses across different niches. In fact, I've likely done more 6- and 7-figure launches across multiple niches without VC funding than almost anyone in the last few years. You may have even been a part of some of them. Now, the reason I started doing this was because when I got started online, that's just what I saw people who legitimately went from nothing to 6 and 7 figures fast do. Not necessarily what they were telling you to do and selling, just what they were actually doing to make the money. And I still believe today the fastest and simplest path is either creating and launching your own information products or offering that service to other businesses. Now, what's changed is with AI agent teams and gamified communities, it's become way easier to do this. Now, I'm telling you this because, yes, building and launching products has let me have $1 million house, nice car, go on many tropical vacations, but more importantly, the freedom to do what's meaningful to me in my life. For example, spending work time, quote unquote, with my kid in the middle of the day, not having to answer to anyone, retiring my wife early. Now, that's the kind of stuff I really want for everyone on this call. Yeah, we're going to be going over simple ways these AI agents can make you money, but think about what that is for you, what's really meaningful for you as we go along here. Maybe drop it in the chat and let's start making that happen fast. So let me know if you've heard this talk about how AI is going to replace tons of online businesses and white-collar jobs over the next 2 years. Yep. And look, when you look into the claims behind this, there's a lot of serious legitimacy behind it. So as marketers and entrepreneurs, it's important to be thinking, what type of business can I run, or what can I add to my current business to make sure that it's here years into the future? I mean, I don't think you came on the call just to build some fly-by-night business or get some AI shiny tool thing that's just going to be automated away in 2 months, right? Well, in a world where AI will replace most businesses soon, we know that at least one simple AI business is not just going to survive, but create the next wave of wealth for those who act now. For years, the smartest entrepreneurs have known that the easiest and most profitable business to launch are info-based ones because they're built on personal insight, experience, human-filled communities, and transformation. They can't be automated away like everything else online. Those are things AI can never replace, no matter how advanced it becomes. I mean, Alex Hormozi says it cleanly. If you're starting from nothing, the easiest business to start is selling what you know. It costs nothing to create and has the highest margins. In fact, AI-powered info businesses are growing faster than any other online business model. I mean, look at this. The global e-learning market is projected to exceed $1 trillion in the next 2 years. There's such demand that even selling little solutions can earn big. And the online learning industry is growing 20% annually, faster than most business sectors today. That means that starting an info business is the safest bet for someone new today. 1.1 billion people will be registered for online learning platforms. So 1/8 of the world is already warmed up to the idea of buying courses. I mean, you just need to get something in front of them. And the U.S. agency market for info services is expected to reach $251 billion next year. So the most lucrative AI agency service is helping local businesses and online creators get their courses up and start reaching global audiences. So have you bought an info course online or something that had an information course tied to it? Give me a yes if you have the last 2 years. Yeah, I think we all have, right? Okay, so how do you tap into that and join tons of beginners who are making $20K per month from info businesses that run on the side with agent technology? Well, let me go over what we're seeing new users do successfully, the ways that they're making money, and then after that, we'll go over how you can specifically do it too as soon as tonight. And the first way is using AI and agents to build and run info businesses. Now, I'm sure you've heard how starting an info business is the easiest way to create life-changing wealth from scratch. You've seen all of the big success stories, Tony Robbins, Alex Hormozi, etc. But now the industry is so big, even beginners are hitting 6 figures in weeks without being experts or showing their face, especially when using AI correctly. Talking about people like Caitlin, looking for extra income to pay off student debt. She started a niche course on helping people just proofread better. That skyrocketed to $200K per month without her knowing anything about marketing. Jock, he turned his love of piano into just a simple course. He's making $30K per month from that in just pure profit. Hillary didn't really consider herself to be an expert at anything, but just put together a little course containing tips she used to help raise her boys. Now she's making $200K per year on the side, which is raising her kids at home. Jenna's making $4K per month from just a little PDF. This woman, she's making $20K per month from a goat herding course. Yes, you heard that right, goat herding. Even little niches I didn't even know about are crushing it. Okay, so how are they doing it? Well, first, what you have to do is just get an idea proven to sell. I mean, many people think that, well, I'm not an expert yet. I don't know enough. But the reality is now that you don't need to be the best in the world. You just have to be a step ahead of someone else. Again, millions upon millions of people are coming online searching for help. And they're not looking for complicated theories or information AI dumps. What they're looking for is structure, frameworks, guidance, and real experience. Now think about that. People don't even know what to type into an AI chatbot to overcome a problem. What they need instead are frameworks and guidance with a real transformation in them. If you overcome something, no matter how small, you can turn that into a full thriving business. Or if you can't think of anything, simply find a big problem in an evergreen niche people are asking questions about and turn that into a course with frameworks and clarity. An evergreen means a niche that people will continue to have issues with into the future, like business, health, relationships, not tied to any short-term fads. So simple ways include your past history or experience, searching Reddit for problems people are talking about, looking at Quora or YouTube comments. Now, as we'll see soon, you can have the agent technology just get winning ideas for you that you can start with direct validation already, meaning people will want to actually pay for this right off the bat. And then you need to package that into a membership. Now, what you don't need is a big fancy brand, fancy production, even showing your face, because people today, they only care about one thing, which is, can anyone tell me? Right. So they only care about the result. They don't care about you, right? They only care about getting this pain that they're having resolved as fast as possible. So what you do need to do, though, is package your course into a secure membership experience using nice templates, structured lessons, exercises, even putting a nice ebook together with graphics into a membership rather than just delivering a download link on some sort of page. Now, information is inherently subjective, which means that it can be priced across a wide range, unlike software or dropshipping products which tend to follow more fixed pricing norms. So when a problem is painful enough, someone has the financial means, they're going to pay a premium, any amount sometimes, to solve it quickly. And that's why this type of business has such high margins right off the bat. And as you'll see soon, you can have the AI agents just turn your idea into a high value course and put it in a cloud membership for you, which is going to make it more higher perceived in value. And then you only need a handful of units to have a nice passive business on the side. I mean, check this out. If you only make 2 courses in a community selling for $297 with 50 sales, that's $15K per month. And then if 10 people cancel each month, well, then you only need 10 little sales to keep that biz up. Now, if you price it for about $2,000 and you only got 5 sales the entire year, so that's not very good. You only got 5 sales the whole year. Well, that's $100K per year. And with info products plus a community, you can easily do that, as we're going to see. And then you have to get the traffic, of course, to the product to buy it. Now, just creating a landing page, firing up some videos, will get some traffic, but probably not a lot of results. A lot of these AI tools you're buying, they're not going to get people to really buy from you, because what you really need is a product launch to make money online. And to do a product launch, you just need to communicate one element in all your videos and your landing page, and that's scarcity. Because after trying to sell products to people for 7 years, I found that if you don't have some sort of urgency, no one's really actually going to hand over their money. So what you just need to mention in videos and the landing page you create are things like a launch window with a real discount that people are going to get, a limited time bonuses they'll get if they buy your product, limited time availability, and then drive traffic to it in a variety of ways. Have AI agents create reels, posts, and landing pages specifically for a launch, as we're going to see based on your style and product. Or you can list it in a way I'm going to show you on places like JVZoo that get a bunch of affiliates that just want to earn commissions promoting a product that's going to send you the traffic for free. Now, before I continue, I just want to point out that I believe it requires effort to build a real business, and some sort of shiny tool or get-rich-quick thing, it's not just going to print you money without you having to do anything. But also, here's the thing. As much as I love to keep bragging about how much money I made from launching products, what took me 7 years to learn, my traffic skills, product launch skills, these agents can do better than I can. I mean, AI now can do business building and launching better than what took me 7 years to master and earn from. And you can use that to your advantage big time. And then step 4, you need to put them into a community to multiply growth. So the final step is putting people into a community you control. So no distractions, can't be deleted one day, unlike Facebook groups. Because number 1, a community with people helping each other around a main pain point is something that AI can never replace. I mean, it can't build a community full of real humans helping each other and interacting. And that's going to help solidify your business into the future. Plus, it helps generate evergreen leads if you add AI and gamification to the community. I mean, you can reward people by commenting, completing lessons, referring others with points that go toward money, coupons, prizes. Even have AI provide interactive content 24/7, so the groups are always active and threads start ranking in Google and AI search, giving you passive traffic and leads around the clock. So simple info businesses set up by an operating system is one way we're seeing newbies break through. Another way is to have AI run $20K per month agentic info agencies, renting out operating systems, AI agents, and creating info products for businesses with big retainer fees. Where instead of making info products and using the agents, you create info empires and rent them out to small businesses. This is not only highly profitable, but not oversaturated yet. So tons of people are getting their first big win and clients right away. In fact, you can make courses and communities that pull in agency clients easily with that tech and then rent out the same operating system and community tech to them for them to use. In fact, people are becoming millionaires in weeks just doing this. I mean, check out this. Tired of selling the same boring agency services everyone else was, Danielle experimented by offering course creation and info marketing services to businesses. She's making $5 million a year, $5 million a year building courses for people. Danny saw the need for businesses to expand globally with info products. He pivoted from his sort of stuck online business to a course agency, making $700K a month. He's really doing this. Sohab, he's selling a simple AI agent services. It hit six figures in just a few weeks after struggling for years. Liam O's just selling AI chatbots for $100K per month. And there's tons more like this. We're seeing beginners profit in all these ways and more from running a single person info agentic agency without having to manage a team or be on calls. And first, you can sell info marketing services like courses, communities for $3,000 plus a month. I mean, many small businesses like yoga studios, they're tired of servicing a small little area. They want to package their expertise into courses and expand globally. In fact, many of them need to survive, but they have no idea how to do this, let alone like what AI is. So they just want to do things like teach yoga or make pizza, do interior design. They don't want to learn about AI marketing or course creation. They don't even have the time to do that. So that's where you come in. You can rent communities to social influencers. There's tons of influencers panicked about what happens if TikTok or YouTube bans their channel or takes away their audience overnight. And they need a way to monetize more than just getting views. So you tell them you'll create a free community or even a course with it for their members and then charge a fee to maintain it so they never lose their audience. If they have, 100K following and just 10K members join and they're only charging $1, which is not very much, well, they're making 10K per month so that they can easily pay you 3K for you to continue to host the community for them. You can sell individual AI agent services like creating reels, writing sales copy. You can clone and rent out operating systems to clients. Clone a business owner on their style and their info and their knowledge, and then just let the clients log into the software, as you're going to see, to build their info empire themselves or automate their business in tons of different ways, and you charge a high monthly fee for the operating system. You could even clone and rent out individual agents instead of the whole operating system. You can even sell AI traffic and content engine services, create branding landing pages and traffic campaigns that get leads to the agency's current products and site they already have set up, and way more than that. And because these services are in such demand, with little competition, it's super simple to find and land clients without being salesy or getting on a call. I mean, here's one way you can do tonight. Just choose a local business niche that has the potential to go global, like yoga studios, fitness instructors, wedding planners. I mean, they can sell something like how to not mess up your wedding all over the country, like an ebook. Find them on Instagram by picking an area and then typing in the name like wedding planners. And first see, if they're already set up, they're trying to make content, if they have a course or not already. Now, if they have their Instagram set up, it means they understand the importance of doing online marketing. They know that they have to do this to survive, but they probably have no idea how to use AI like me and you do, let alone how to build like an info empire. Or you can just have a list, AI make a list for you like this. You don't even have to search. And then just send them a quick DM like, hey, quick question. Notice you're putting out some solid content, but you don't have a system to turn that into a scalable course or community. I actually help people like you set up AI-powered systems that turn your content into a full product and lead machine. And here's an example. You can even just link to a quick example so they can see it right away. You don't have to be on a sales call. And then just charge them with a simple Stripe link. Option A is you can do a setup plus a monthly fee. So set up their community and course for them, and then $3,000 a month to maintain it. Or option B is just $2K per month. Is they can log in to the system that you're going to get, and they can just make the course and train the operating system themselves. And what's great is if they cancel and they don't want to pay you anymore, then they're going to lose access to that community of people that they've already bought. So it's not like web hosting or something where they can just go to another person. They're going to lose their community. I mean, a lot of people are dropping $60K on their weddings. So you think they're going to buy a $2K course on how to not do it right, especially if they're kind of wealthy? Yeah, of course. So you can easily charge the wedding planner $3K per month because they're going to be making serious bank from this. And it's far easier to sell one of these operating systems that lets the client do tons of things in their marketing than slaving away selling all these little base hits like how to do SEO, rank in AI search, how to make a site. People have already seen these a ton. And with just 5 clients, meaning you didn't put a lot of effort into this, well, you're at 120K per year. So we're not talking about having to manage a ton of clients, having to buy some sort of really expensive Go high level app or hire a bunch of people. Just something simple that you can run in your spare time. And if you don't want to get clients and reach out, then you can just set up info services on Upwork and Fiverr, where millions of clients are looking for marketing help and course creation right there. Self-services AI agents can automate, like video and post creation, chatbot setup, course creation, community setup. And what's crazy is you can start selling customized branded marketing and info services better than what guys are already on there, charging $5K and up for as soon as tonight. Now, before I go further, though, I already know what a lot of you are thinking. If AI info businesses and info agencies are the future, now why are many people never making a dime while few are making life-changing income? Well, there's three main problems that we've seen beginners run into. Here's the first one. Generic AI courses and brands just don't work. AI-built products alone are the same recycled ideas everyone's getting. They're poorly structured. They're filled with obvious AI fluff, which means they don't convert, they don't get attention, they don't get results. Without a clear transformation, real positioning, branded experience, and marketing, you're just going to blend in with the crowd. You're going to get ignored by social media algorithms and buyers. And that's why all the other AI course builders you probably got access to, they're not making you a cent. Problem two is you still have to grind and be the expert. Even with AI, you're still expected to create a high quality product, write persuasive copy, build funnels, learn ads and marketing. Now that stuff takes years, and that's why most people get overwhelmed, burned out, and never launch properly. And it still requires way too many tools. To build a real info business, you need course platforms like Kajabi, that's selling for $4.97 per month now. Community tools like School, $197 per month and going up soon. Funnel and landing page builders like ClickFunnels, $297 per month for just this lame lower tier. Content and AI tools are $300 plus a month across multiple tools. And none of these things work together, which means that you're stuck paying for costly subscriptions that just aren't sustainable. So that means without a big human expert-led team, you're stuck missing out on the biggest opportunity to build a business, something real that lasts into the future. You're stuck trying to figure everything out with no clear system, juggling multiple expensive subscriptions, feeling overwhelmed, trying to be the creator, marketer, and strategist all at once. Slaving away at high-quality content because AI models only make this fluff stuff that's not very good. Fighting for eyeballs because the marketing's blending in. Having to plaster your face everywhere because you can't make a faceless brand properly. Learning funnels, copywriting, ads, and strategy just to try to get the first sale. And watching endless webinars, YouTube videos because it just seems too complicated. And then just finally getting burned out, manually recording courses, making ebook designs, trying to build the community, and more. And it's making people, feel frustrated when really they have the potential to make, not just serious income, but change people's lives for the better. But that's all about to change because we've invented the world's first self-building, self-launching info business agentic operating system that creates products and launches them automatically for you. After generating $20 million plus with info products and launches, I saw the only businesses that are going to survive AI are information-based ones or ones that have an information component added to them. Things built on unique experiences, brands, and communities. So in order to protect my business, I enlisted the best developer I know of. Because this is so serious, that's Karthik Ramani. And we created the world's first operating system of AI agents based on our experience of what really works that learns any niche, builds high-quality products, and launches complete sales systems automatically based on how we do it. Now, we didn't just build this for ourselves. We built this so that you can get massive results too and share them in our community, which again is something powerful that AI can't replicate and ensures that we're all going to stay around long into the future. And it's called GuruOS, the first of its kind AI operating system that deploys teams of intelligent agents that work together to build, launch, and grow complete unique info businesses from scratch automatically, or info agencies too. And it learns your brand style and knowledge, and then creates high quality video courses, stunning ebooks delivered through a membership with personalized AI agent coaches too. Then from there, growth agents take over, building AI-powered gamified communities, capturing leads, and launching branded campaigns that drive consistent traffic, and sales with traffic agents. And that comes paired with our GuruOS Blueprint Academy. It's going to walk you through what I would do to create a product from scratch and do a six-figure launch with no list or followers and paint by numbers detail. What I think is best about this is just how easy it is to use and get results for people who aren't very techy. For example, Ayla wrote in, she said, I'm not someone who's easily impressed by marketing tools. Over the past year, I've tried a few AI tools and most do not live up to the hype. With GuruOS, I took the time to test each part of it and I'm genuinely impressed. The level of detail stood out right away. The agents run smoothly and consistently, and the training is structured in a way that makes the whole system feel clear and coherent. I don't say this often, but I'm genuinely impressed. This is very well done. And it's super easy to use for everyone, regardless of tech experience or know-how. First, you're going to train the operating system on any business, product, or style. So just upload your content, ideas, or links, and GuruOS instantly studies your voice, experience, and style. It's going to analyze your tone, experiences, so everything it creates reflects this unique perspective, not generic AI. Then your AI agents are all going to learn it at once and apply it automatically, so everything in your business that's created feels like you or your custom brand style, not generic AI. And then you're going to let course agents build and design your products. Course agents walk you through step-by-step creating your product using our proprietary proven course formula, ensuring that it's structured for real transformation and results. Then instantly turn your content into a high-end video slide presentation and beautifully designed ebooks or flipbooks, giving your product a premium professional feel without any design work. Plus, choose to add coaching agents in a click that mentor and answer questions in memberships 24/7. And then you can start attracting buyers with AI gamified communities. Choose to build a dynamic gamified community around your courses where members engage and win points that go toward prizes and coupons. Let members compete on leaderboards, win badges, and even refer others for referral points that drive automatic leads so your community's profit, not just sit there. Plus, have AI keep it active by creating and scheduling relevant content and auto-responding with you not even needing to be there. And then agents are going to capture leads and build sales pages. Leverage lead agents that interact with visitors on pages to build your list, redirect those leads to trainings, and even accept payment right there. Plus, marketing agents write high-converting sales copy and turn it into high-converting landing pages with payment checkout in a very easy point-and-click editing editor. Traffic and lead agents then are going to go ahead and get your sales. So unleash traffic agents that create branded social campaigns the algorithms love, bringing in consistent attention, leads, and sales automatically. And if you want to guarantee success, you can use the GuruOS Blueprint Academy, which is going to walk you through step-by-step how to create a winning idea and launch it the right way. Now, this isn't theory. This is built on $20 million in real product sales, giving you a proven blueprint behind high-performing launches from scratch. So GuruOS is going to build all your business assets in minutes, including long-form video courses, niche modern ebooks, branding logos and graphics, landing page and community pages, social media posts, video reels, enrollment and launch ads. Now, I can see there's a lot of people excited wanting to see the demo. Don't worry, we're going to get there in just a minute. Now, this thing is so different and unique from any other AI product or anything that's ever come out. I just need to touch on a few features, and I promise we're going to see it in action here. So incredible features no other AI tool has. This is the only one where you can train an entire operating system of agents on your business, and then they all work together on that knowledge. Create a workspace for each business and upload PDFs, documents, URLs, notes, so the system can deeply understand your business. It's going to learn your tone, voice, stories, expertise. So everything created that all the agents make, from courses to marketing, feels uniquely yours, not some generic AI output. And you don't need to retrain the agents individually if you don't want. And then you can pick from multiple types of agents, like course agents to build premium programs, coaching agents to guide your members, chat and lead agents to engage and convert visitors, traffic agents, which are going to get the leads and traffic for you, all functioning like a team. You can even customize and fine-tune agents from scratch by renaming, retraining them, editing agent visuals, selecting functions, choosing how they appear. You can even customize the chat windows and interfaces to match your brand, creating a seamless, high-converting user experience. Choose to clone any public expert or institution into an AI agent that's available around the clock. You can consult with them personally without paying thousands in hourly consulting fees, sell replicas to businesses for them to get leads and clients with themselves. Use any course agent to automatically turn your ideas, knowledge, or niche into fully structured, high-quality video courses with your unique insights and style, not AI info dumps like every other course builder out there. It maps out lessons, modules, transformations, and then generates complete long-form courses for you. Agents can design professional slides, infographics, charts, exercises, and other visuals to make them stunning. You can choose to let course agents help you create modern, high-converting ebook courses, complete with clear chapters, structured transformations. Just select from premium lesson design templates to turn text into a polished design. You can add your own images and download all the lessons compiled into a colorful ebook ready to sell or give away too. Deploy AI coaching agents that guide and answer questions and support with members around the clock inside your course or anywhere else without you being present. They're trained on your content, frameworks, and voice so they deliver consistent, personalized coaching that keeps users engaged. Create complete education portals where your students can access courses, lessons, coaching programs, and other learning resources. GuruOS lets you organize multiple courses inside one platform, manage members and administrators, and structure your learning environment in a way that feels like a professional online academy. You can accept payments from customers seamlessly with built-in integrations for major payment processors like Stripe. Plus, you can actually list products for sale in your communities in addition to your courses, like consultations, physical goods, agency services, and more customers can see inside your community. Generate free or paid traffic-sucking AI communities, where you can create interactive learning communities where members can connect, discuss lessons, and engage with your content, leveraging templates. GuruOS communities are designed to not only support learning, but also help generate leads and promote your courses naturally through gamification, AI, and the ability to capture leads when the user goes to register for the community for free, and you can send it to your autoresponder. Now, unlike Facebook, these communities will never be banned, disappear suddenly, or have tons of distractions like ads, like you see on Facebook. Then you can let GuruOS automatically generate discussion threads and post engaging content in your community around the clock with AI, so it's always engaged and growing even when you're not there. Custom gamification points and settings encourage participation with built-in gamification features that reward members for activity. So members can earn points for completing lessons, commenting in the community, participating in a discussion, liking something that can go toward prizes and leaderboard spots. And in fact, each member can receive a unique referral link that allows them to invite other members to your community. When people join through these links, the referring member earns some points that go toward the rewards, turning your community into a natural growth engine. You can add different types of leaderboards and badges, recognize members who contributed the most to the community with badges, and showcase top contributors on leaderboards with different time frames. Rich engagement technology lets members create avatars, react with emojis, share videos and content, receive notifications, interact with each other in real time. Let community members compete for points that go toward rewards. Create and assign a specific number of points towards some rewards or leaderboard winners for a certain time frame. It also comes with a high-converting landing page builder. Build professional sales pages for your courses and community landing pages from gorgeous templates and super easy point-and-click editor ability. Leverage AI agents trained in our proven battle-tested copy frameworks to generate persuasive, conversion-focused messaging for every part of your funnel, including sales pages, VSLs, JV pages, email swipes, everything. Embed lead generation and chatbot agents on all your pages to interact with visitors automatically. These agents can educate prospects on your programs, answer common questions, capture email addresses, and direct visitors to webinars or sales pages designed to convert them into customers. Even leverage support agents to assist customers 24/7 trained on your business. You can leverage traffic agents that create and publish your branded marketing content across major social platforms to drive in the leads automatically. And these traffic campaigns are going to get algorithm love because it's not generic AI again, but in a unique voice and brand style specifically geared to help sell your products and get the right kind of leads. GuruOS makes ranking in search engines and AI suggestions far easier too, with built-in SEO optimization that helps rank and index all the community threads and discussion posts. So it can be just like Reddit and rank in Google and AI search suggestions for posts created on your site, driving thousands of leads. And you're getting the commercial rights and technology. So you can use this platform to build a business for yourself or for clients. So you can, again, create courses for influencers, build communities for brands, sell education portals as a service, even package and rent out AI-powered operating systems and full info empire packages as a unique agency. And remember, you're going to get full access to the GuruOS Blueprint Academy, a complete step-by-step training that walks you through everything in paint-by-numbers detail needed to create a winning idea from scratch and launch it successfully. Now, this isn't theory again. It's built on $20 million in real product sales and launches I've done, giving you the exact blueprint used to launch high-performing offers from scratch over and over again. But by judging by the comments, I think it's time for a quick demo of this. So who's ready to see a demo of GuruOS in action? Go ahead, give me a yes in the chat, and I'll go ahead and pull it up here. And whoa, that is a lot of yeses flooding in. Okay. All right, so without waiting any longer, let's go ahead and take a look at what this bad boy can do. Imagine switching on a futuristic operating system and it instantly activates a team of AI agents that study, build, and market a future-proof info business for you or your clients. Sounds unreal, but in this video, we'll go over just that, GuruOS, the first agentic operating system that clones any person or business into a coordinated team of AI agents that build, market, and sell a business from scratch for you. And as you'll see in more detail soon, anyone regardless of technical experience or skill can use this. Step 1, the operating system learns you. Upload your content, ideas, or links, and GuruOS instantly studies your voice, experience, and style. Then your AI agents apply it automatically so everything created feels like you or your custom brand style, not generic AI. Step 2, agents build your products. Course agents use their expertise combined with what they've learned from you to create structured, high-quality courses with clear modules and transformation paths. They also design polished video training lessons with templates, eBooks, and full learning experiences ready to sell inside free or paid cloud memberships you can easily customize and set up for students. Plus, choose to add coaching agents in a click that mentor and answer questions in memberships 24/7. Step 3, launch gamified communities. Next, choose to automatically build a dynamic gamified community around your courses where members engage and win points that can go toward prizes and coupons. Let members compete on leaderboards, win badges, and even refer others for referral points that drive automatic leads so your communities profit, not just sit there. Plus, have AI keep it active by creating and scheduling relevant content and auto-responding without you even needing to be there. Step 4, build amazing sales pages. Have marketing agents write high-converting sales copy based on time-tested formulas and turn it into landing and funnel pages ready to sell your products, complete with payment checkout too. Step 5, traffic and lead agents get sales. Finally, leverage coaching and lead agents that interact with visitors on pages to build your list, redirect to trainings, and even accept payments. And watch traffic agents create launch and traffic campaigns around all your specific products and style. Bonus step, follow the $20 million blueprint to guarantee results. Tap into the exact system behind $20 million in real launches so you're not just guessing. Just follow the proven steps to create winning info products, position them right, and launch them for maximum results based on 16 plus six-figure launches from scratch. Okay, let's dive into the app in more detail now. First, create a workspace to organize any specific school or courses, products, and communities. Click Create New and choose to have the Magic Setup Wizard easily walk you through training your agents and creating your first profitable course step by step. Or easily edit any workspace we already set up, like this, and edit the name, description, and branding information, and let us assign you a domain name or use yours. First, you may want to train the operating system by clicking Knowledge Base and then feeding any important information all your agents can pull from to help create the courses with your unique insights, marketing materials in your unique style and brand, etc., so they don't produce generic AI content no one really cares about. Give any overriding instructions here, upload your documents, add URLs, and paste content which all your agents will remember and pull from without having to train them over and over. Then, to create your first product, navigate to Membership, Courses, and manually add your course, or have an AI agent generate one from scratch. Choose to have your course free to access with an email or paid. Pick a course agent from the setup, or navigate to Course Agents and add one that way. Train the agent on any material it should specifically understand in addition to pulling from your original training. Then pick from tons of course agents with different expertise and styles ready to help create your products. Then the agent will help you create a profitable course leveraging your custom voice, history, and insights that stands out from generic AI, leveraging our proven step-by-step process. The agent will create a detailed outline of your course and then allow you to create the written out text in depth for each module and chapter. Create everything from full in-depth video course outlines you can turn into slides later on to quick solution PDFs and eBooks you can customize to inside GuruOS. Easily edit the modules and individual lessons with ease. Add text, videos, resources, and even choose to drip feed certain modules. Preview your course at any time so it's exactly how you want. Students can easily sign in and out and see all your modules, videos, exercises, and more in one place. Go to templates to convert plain text with no video in a course membership into a high-end style to make it more valuable. You can add custom images if desired to any lesson, and then choose to download your entire text course as an ebook to sell by clicking the button here. Now, to make our course more valuable and helpful, choose to add a coaching agent and upload your written course to the knowledge base so that the coaching agent understands it completely. Go to Coaching Agent and choose to clone yourself into an agent with all your knowledge or pick from ready-to-go coaches in done-for-you niches. The coaching agent can respond to students 24/7 in your paid membership, helping with retention and progress. Now, to start getting leads to our course to buy it, you can choose to add multiple free or paid communities to your course. Navigate to groups and choose to add a free or paid group or edit an existing one. To access your free community, users will need to register, which allows you to add their email to any autoresponder to market your products to. Then they can interact with others using rich engagement technology, including sharing videos, images, GIFs, responding and liking comments. To add gamification to your community, navigate to Settings, Gamification, and choose to reward members with points for doing things like completing lessons, commenting, and more. Assign badges to members that reach certain point levels. Even create rewards that they can unlock if a certain amount of points is reached. Members can see themselves compete on different leaderboards, and even activate viral referral link technology that can give them points by referring other people to your community, unlocking perpetual leads and buyers. Now, to keep your community active, even when you're not there, you can leverage AI to write custom posts and then auto-schedule them to the group. Even create AI members to make the group seem more active at the start and auto-respond to comments with AI too if you want. Plus, you can activate additional community features like events, blogs, and even products. In a click, advertise all the products you sell like consulting, agency services, and other info products right where all your group members can see and easily access them. Just choose to add a product, add the price, and use your integrated payment checkout or an external URL like an affiliate URL to sell affiliate products even right where all your community members can see it. To really help the product sell, leverage a marketing agent that's trained to write high-converting copy based on your courses, including email swipes, JV swipes, and DMs for your launch, funnel page copy, and more based on millions generated in successful launches. So the agent will walk you through creating your landing page and product launch copy based on our proven step-by-step process in easy mode, or leverage freehand mode to act with your agent more freely. Then click Customize Pages to build your sales page proven to get your course and community sold. Leverage the simple done-for-you editor to customize the page how you like, including choosing from different templates, adding branding styles, adding the copy, adding videos, complete with payment checkout like Stripe if needed. Okay, so we have our community starting to bring in leads and traffic, but let's leverage lead and marketing agents to really start sending our visitors to our landing pages to auto-get sales. Select from chatbot agents or clone yourself into one that can educate visitors on your products, pulling from your knowledge training, and then do things like sell your products in the chat, send links, and even capture leads right inside the chat. Create a new one or edit an existing one at any time. You can customize appearances, default messages and replies, lead settings, interaction settings like capturing leads and more. The chat agent will interact with leads on mobile or desktop, educating them on your company and then capturing their information to send to your autoresponder. Plus, leverage marketing agents to pull in traffic to the landing pages. Agents pull from your training or their custom prompts to create traffic pulling materials like social videos, engaging posts, and even generate high-quality graphics for pages or social content. This content will drive traffic and help sell your products because everything will be in your unique branding style and therefore get love from the algorithm and attract the right type of leads, not generic AI slop that will just get ignored and doesn't work. You can even leverage certain agents to turn your text courses into high-end slide-style video courses fast and easy. Okay, so believe it or not, that's just a tiny bit of what GuruOS can do. Remember, you can use this technology for yourself or rent out operating systems and individual agents to customers as an agency to help them leverage agentic marketing and expand their business globally too. Now, never before has it been this easy to create an entire future-proof business from complete scratch that will easily sell with everything done for you, regardless of your experience or technical expertise. And if you can believe it, that's just a little of what GuruOS is capable of doing. Believe it or not, there's even more features. And of course, you're getting the GuruOS blueprint training, so no stone is left unturned. Of course, you can tell this wasn't thrown together in the last few months. We've been working on this thing for a long time. And wow, there's a lot of exciting comments. Ethan says, this is next level. Wow. Ava Thompson, does it really do all that for you? Yep, it does. Priya, really well done, guys. Bravo. Mo, most impressive tool I've seen in 3 years. Nice. Danielle, I need this ASAP. Okay, hold on. And what's awesome is you can have the operating system do everything for you, so it's very tech-friendly, or there's detailed customization for those who like to customize everything so everyone can win with this. And yeah, there's nothing that comes close to GuruOS. I mean, just look at how many unique features this has compared to leading really expensive competitors. And thanks to GuruOS, all the hard stuff is gone that was typically associated with building a long-term ethical business that properly services customers and lets you work only a few hours each week living life how you want. So how do I know that GuruOS gives you the easiest to run business? In fact, the easiest AI business to run currently? Well, again, you've heard it from all the experts. Info businesses are the easiest to start, grow, and are automation proof. Other stuff is going to be automated away in 2 years. And the stuff that you don't own, like social channels, affiliate products, that stuff can change, can be taken away one day when you wake up. But look, it's not just that. It's also because we're seeing a lot of people just actually do it, like actually build profitable info products, profitable communities, info agencies. Many after struggling for years, thinking the entrepreneur dream might have passed them by. In fact, many people are so excited they sent us videos documenting their success, so check out some of these.
Man, I'm absolutely floored, so I wanted to record this for you. I pulled $34K in profit on my first launch with GuruOS, and I couldn't be happier. This was after grinding for years, after trying different business models. The agents really did handle the heavy lifting, getting the product made and the leads ready to buy it when it went live. I'm not exaggerating when I say this. The GuruOS system plus the Academy is the best thing I've ever bought, hands down.
Just wanted to send a quick video on my success so far. I kept hearing everywhere that starting a course and community was the easiest business to start that would stand out from AI. But these experts forgot to inform me that the community barely grows without tons of actual work, while monthly fees stack up for all of these expensive freaking cloud apps. I switched to GuruOS and started using the agents and the gamification features to get the buyers for me. And boy, have things sped up. I'm sitting at 45,000 plus members and climbing fast, with revenue coming in each month automatically. Glad I made the switch.
Hey guys, Joshua Zamora here with a quick testimonial for Ben Murray. My latest launch is just about to crack $180,000. We do have about 12 hours to this launch completes. So we're looking to break over $200,000 with this launch. And with all the recurring revenue that has come in because of this launch, it's going to be about $25,000 to $30,000 a month in recurring with this launch. We're going to be way more than that over the next few months. So this product alone is definitely going to go on to be a 7-figure funnel just from the recurring alone over the next year and a half. So all thanks to Ben for helping me kind of break that writer's block and just help me see a clear path on how I should have gone and changed my headline, changed my sales angle, changed multiple different things on the page that I had. So thank you to Ben for all his help. If you are kind of struggling with anything when it comes to your product, how to sell it, how to angle it, what things you should change, Ben definitely helped me out, and I definitely think he can help you out as well.
Hey guys, this is Dipankar Rajora. Ben Murray is an amazing launch guru. He helped us on our launch and we did over 100K during that time. And as you can see my screen, Yeah. So guys, if you are a product owner or you want to launch with Ben, and Ben is a go-to guy for you. Go for it. Cheers.
And tons of people writing in. Jake said I was doing the usual stuff, pitching small services like everyone else, and it just wasn't getting me anywhere. This time I figured I'd go bigger and try something different with GuruOS. Since I didn't really have anything to lose, I pitched a full operating system for $3,997 a month and told the client they can use it however they wanted in their business. They said yes that same night. Now I feel like I have the momentum to finally make this thing real. Big thanks. Jonah said we've been running an agency out of Philly for about 6 years now, and we've seen a lot of trends come and go. One thing that's been consistent lately is how many clients want to take what they do and turn it into something they can sell worldwide as a digital product. When we saw the early email about this, we moved on it right away. Since then, we've already closed 4 operating system deals with clients. If this keeps going the way it has, this could easily turn into the simplest, highest margin offer we've ever put in front of clients. Leanne wrote in, one thing I've been hoping to accomplish is running a simple business that also makes a difference long term. GuruOS looked like it combined that with easy setup for non-tech experts with no high fee, so I was excited to try it. The agent suggested a unique niche for me and got the business up and running fast. Feels like I'm finally making a difference while getting my first sales. And Oscar said, here's my honest take, guys. GuruOS is not just another course builder or community platform. This is the future of how businesses will be built that thrive long term. It really does function like an operating system that learns you or anyone else and then creates the best type of business for you to run and profit from long term that's different from vending machine AI. Congrats, gents, on seeing the future and building something that empowers anyone to seize it. Okay, so in a few minutes, you'll be able to start accessing GuruOS to grow your business for you too. Now, we try to pack on as many features and value into the regular version you saw in the demo, but we did have to leave out some licenses and amazing features to make the software affordable and accessible to everyone. So if you're one of those users interested in using the app and training to its full potential to save far more time, we do have some upgrades available, which I'm going to cover right now real quick. But before we jump into those, because you came on this early call and you spent time with us, we have a special deal just for you, where you can get access to all the upgrades without having to pay the prices everyone else will when they go through our regular funnel. So keep in mind the prices you see below for each upgrade, that's just what everyone else will be paying as they go through our normal sales funnel. You won't have to pay that at all. So here's what you're going to be able to get access to in just a few minutes from now. First, because you came on the call, you're getting GuruOS Premium. That's the regular version you saw in the video. It includes the commercial rights licensing to help sell campaigns to clients. The total value for this is $700, and everyone's buying it for $97 per year. And you don't have to pay that price at all, so don't worry. And then you're going to be getting these awesome upgrades to it, including GuruOS Gold upgrade. Now, this first upgrade is the more advanced edition, which includes the unlimited licensing and advanced features, including the agency technology and more campaign accounts, where you can now integrate clients into the app and let your clients log in to customize the agents and campaigns the way they want to. Give them full control over creating them the way they want and charge for access and even rent them out. And then you're getting our best agents. Unlock our best premium course, coach, marketing agents, and more in the hottest niches, most likely to generate courses and get clients in. You're also getting the unlimited licensing, which includes unlimited workspaces, unlimited courses, unlimited communities, and unlimited agents. So there's a cap on those in the regular version, but with this upgrade, you'll be able to unlock the unlimited licensing. You also get the ability to add banners and pop-up banner ads to your communities to advertise your products, add affiliate products, or sell banner space in your communities. You also get the ability to send bulk email notifications and broadcast to all your email subscribers in your membership at once, like an autoresponder. Great for notifying them about deals. Also, you'll get pin post technology, letting you pin certain posts at the top of the group. Mass tag technology lets you notify all the members of your group about something at once. Advanced webhook settings lets you integrate other apps into the GuruOS ecosystem with ease. And you'll even be able to collect ratings, testimonials, and more from your coaching and lead agents. Plus, get VIP gold bonuses in the members area. The total value for this is $2,000, and everyone's buying it for $197 per year. But don't worry, you don't have to pay that at all. Now, you're also getting GuruOS Elite because you came on the call. And this includes the international licensing and technology to sell AI courses in communities anywhere now. So in a click, you can create courses, communities, and train agents in any language. So users who've expanded into untapped international markets are 30xing their sales with this upgrade. Have your agents respond in any language too to potential leads or students. They're going to respond in all major languages perfectly with this critical upgrade. Now, also, you're going to be getting the ability to remove the Powered By link. Now, the Powered By GuruOS link appears at the bottom of each AI agent membership and community, and it drives the majority of leads back to us. But of course, to get the highest conversions possible, run a serious business, you need to remove that link in text. So we're letting serious elite upgraders do that and just have the Powered By GuruOS link automatically removed on every agent and community you create. Now you're also going to get something incredible, a revolutionary done-for-you AI gamified agency site with traffic pulling community integration. So you're going to get a fully branded, modern designed agency platform and community to help sell your agency services set up 100% for you that runs on the GuruOS technology. So this is specifically created for selling your course, agent, or community marketing services to other businesses as an agency, or other agency services you can provide as well, with the ability to build viral self-selling communities that generate leads for you to buy these products. So ditch those boring agency sites that just sort of sit there for ones that are going to get the clients for you. It even includes free hosting on our servers and ability to accept payment right out of the gate. You also get the GuruOS Agent Booster technology, so you can instruct your coaching and lead agents to send call to action messages and links at certain times that ask a visitor to take a specific action, like visit a website, book a call, view an image, or more. You also get the GuruOS Viral Social technology, where you can have AI agents in your community go viral by integrating social links right on your agent and community pages. Plus, access to the Template Club, one of our OTO offers included for no cost in this. You'll get free access to more GuruOS agent templates each month for 12 months without having to pay a monthly fee in our hottest niches. Plus VIP bonuses in the members area, total value $1,800, and everyone's buying it for $127 per year through the normal checkout, but don't worry, you don't have to pay that at all. Then you're getting our most advanced edition of GuruOS, the Platinum Edition. And this includes the white label technology. We can replace the GuruOS branding with your own agency's branding and make the app a part of your own branded agency. Now, this is really important because you don't want clients to log into the app after you've landed a deal, give them access only for them to see our logo and then be like, why am I paying this guy $3,000 a month when I can just buy it from Ben on the main page for less? But now you can have full control over the pricing and positioning with the white label branding. And you can add 100 agency clients now instead of the regular 15 in the gold edition. You also get the GuruOS reseller program, where you gain access to the proven high commission GuruOS affiliate reseller program with everything done for you ready to make sales. So GuruOS is going to be a high ticket product soon, and you can earn 50% commissions by just promoting it with a simple link. And we're going to do all the hard work closing the leads that click your link while you make $1,000 plus per sale. And you only need 5 sales a month to make $60K per year, which is a pretty serious income. Plus, get white label rights to all our demos, swipes, and sales material to easily get clicks on your link to sell this super red hot product. And you're also going to get the GuruOS TMA technology. Now, the team member access feature allows you to create access to GuruOS for your team members or VAs. So now you can have AI plus cheap freelancers log in and fully automate your business, making this into what I call like a tablet or phone business, where it's pretty much 100% run by just your tablet. You also get done-for-you Fiverr and Upwork enterprise gigs. So you can make back the cost of your purchase fast by offering to create courses, memberships, communities, marketing materials, and more to clients straight on Fiverr and Upwork, with millions and millions of potential customers looking for marketing help at your fingertips. Millions of businesses, like I said, they just want to start selling their expertise. They're tired of being locked into one small demographic, and you're going to be providing marketing materials better than the very top listings out there with the operation system and self-learning technology. Plus, get agentic info services, agency scaling materials, which includes coaching client welcome packets, info agency service proposals that are print on demand, swipes to close clients, a legal contract, and more to help scale your agency fast. Plus, platinum bonuses in the members area. Total value for this, $2,000, and everyone's buying it for $197 per year. But of course, you don't have to pay that at all. And you're getting 2 bonus apps that go perfectly with GuruOS. These are separate from the app, but coded by the same team. And the first is Rewardsly 2 special with the latest features. Now, Rewardsly 2.0 is a groundbreaking cloud app that creates and sells rewards programs and gift card systems to small businesses offline or online. Now, the smart app comes with agency rights technology, allowing your subscribers to provide a much needed service to small businesses and run a loyalty agency business hands-free with proprietary technology. Total value for this is $800. Everyone's buying it for $97 per year. And then finally, you're going to get GuruOS Fork Unlimited Special with the latest features. This is a groundbreaking app that creates everything restaurants need to survive and thrive, helping you run a restaurant agency along with your information services agency. So local restaurants, they need help integrating and competing with services like Uber Eats, Grubhub, and Deliveroo, which are taking over 50% of their sales and putting them out of business. So you can set up things like QR code menus, mobile ordering, and online delivery for small restaurants that can't afford to pay these huge fees. Total value for this is $800, and everyone's buying it for $97 per year. And just know this, when you sign up for GuruOS soon, whether it's 29 minutes from now or 29 days from now, if you're not happy and succeeding, then I'm not happy. If for any reason you want your money back, you can get it back. And all you have to do is go to the support link in the training or at the bottom of the page, open up a ticket letting us know why it's not working as expected and you're not getting results, and you're going to get just that. And you can only make a guarantee like that when you're 100% confident this is going to help everyone, and I mean everyone, regardless of tech experience or age, succeed. And I'm not asking you to decide yes or no today to GuruOS, but I am making you to just make a fully informed decision, right? Especially if you spent this long on the call. And the only way you can make a fully informed decision is on the inside, trying it out, not the outside, right? So if you get inside the app and start trying it out and you see that it's everything that I said it was on this call, then that's when you decide to keep it. If it's not working as described and you're not getting results, then no hard feelings. You just get your money back, as you're entitled to a 30-day money-back guarantee. All right, so just a quick recap. What you saw in the demo video, that's GuruOS Premium. That's the regular version with commercial rights. You're getting total value $800, and that's selling for $97 a year. And then you're getting all the upgrades, including the Gold Edition, which is the agency technology, our best agents, the extra features, and the unlimited rights, $2,000 in value. That's selling for $197 per year. You're also getting the Elite Edition, which is the international technology, the ability to remove the GuruOS branding, the Done For You community agency site, and more, $127 per year. You're also getting GuruOS Platinum. That's the white label technology, the team members integration, the Done For You agency scaling materials, the Fiverr Upwork gigs, the resellers program. That's $2,000 in value, selling for $197 per year. And then the two bonus apps, Rewardsly 2 Special, $800 per year, selling for $97 per year. That lets you create gift cards and online rewards programs. And then Fork Special, which helps you run a restaurant agency, $800 in value, selling for $97 per year. Plus VIP bonuses in each member's section, $800 in value. So we're looking at a total value of $8,500. So we should easily be charging you $8,500 for all the technology talked about. And we are going to be charging that in the future, but because you came on this early training webinar, you can get access to everything mentioned for a price that's going to shock you in a good way. Now, instead of paying $8,500 for all the technology and training talked about today, or if you go through our normal funnel, you'll have to buy the regular version and all the upgrades for over $800 with the recurring fees added on, because remember, there were those recurring fees added. But on this call only, if you act today, you can get access for only, you're not going to believe this, for just $267 one time, and it's called the GuruOS Bundle Deal. That bundles the regular version, all the upgrades, and all the bonuses together for a low one-time price with the recurring fee waived for this call. So they're dropping the link right now. You can go ahead and click the link to get access right now, and you're going to get the premium version. Again, all the upgrades and all the bonuses, instead of paying $812 per year, which is what the normal cost is, or paying $317 per year, which it might be on a replay. On this call only, we can offer it for $267 one time. Now, that's the lowest price we can possibly sell this for and make a little bit of profit. Obviously, this isn't going to be $267 one time. We can't afford to just sell something for a one-time fee with the communities and courses technology feature. But we want to reward early action takers, get some more testimonials. So we're offering it to those people. And what you can do is use coupon code GURU at checkout. So it's going to be 317 at checkout. Just enter the secret coupon for this call only, GURU, to get $50 off. If that's not working, you can also try coupon secret. And that's going to give you access for $267 one time. So go ahead and click the link right now to get access to that. Then for the first 50 people who get access, you're also getting a special bonus, a masterclass training on creating and launching a $20K per month product with me live. You're getting a live step-by-step training blueprint on not only using GuruOS to grow your business, but how exactly I would personally find a winning product, create it, and do a big launch with it completely from scratch, outlined in paint-by-numbers detail. Now, like I said, creating an information business, that's the easiest way to start and grow something that you fully own, that's going to be around into the future. And this is the perfect app. I can't think of a more perfect tool out there that helps you automate most of it. Now, I've probably done more 6- and 7-figure product launches than anyone in the last 5 years online with no VC funding from scratch. And this is the only time I'm going to be outlining it and helping you do it too from scratch. So there's nothing for sale on this call, don't worry, but we are going to have to cap this one at 50 people because we're going to be doing it live, guiding people through getting their first product up and traffic coming in. We're going to be answering everyone's questions, so we are limiting who gets in. If you're still seeing this slide and it's up, that means that you qualify for this special masterclass. So go ahead now, click the link, and you'll be able to get access to that. And because GuruOS is not only the best app I've been a part of in a long time, but the most important one probably ever, I've made sure to open up access to our secret mega bundle for those who really want to go all in, running an AI business, building a real long-term brand, and having success. So if you want this is an additional product on top of the regular bundle deal. And what you can do is when you're on the checkout page here, make sure to just click this little button at the top. It says Add GuruOS Mega Bundle. What that's going to do is give you access to all these features on top of the regular bundle deal, letting you supersize your bundle deal to mega. So what is in it exactly? Well, look, you have everything needed to run a business and improve your marketing from a software standpoint with the GuruOS regular bundle deal. Many customers, though, have been contacting us in private asking for more training to help put the pieces together, which go beyond the simple tutorials. Now, live training and education are extremely time-consuming for us to create. So they're only offered for private coaching students starting at $5K and up. But today we're opening up access to VIP training, our best softwares, a new VIP marketing group, and more with the GuruOS Mega Bundle add-on. So you already have all the software features of GuruOS, but for those looking for more than just the simple tutorials in the app, you're going to get first VIP live training calls, at least 3+ live training calls with me and the creators on making money with GuruOS, including starting an AI info business, agentic agency, or just what's working with marketing right now. It's changing very fast, so we're always on the top of that. And you can feel free to ask questions and get in-depth advice of what's working. You're also going to get a local agency training course, a step-by-step video training series created by us. You're going to get proven strategies to land high-paying clients from scratch. Scale to a 6-figure agency if you want. You're getting proven blueprints to bypass gatekeepers, close businesses offline and online, prospect cold clients, structure offers for the most money with the least amount of work, and run a real agency. And 26 HD video modules you can access at any time. You're also getting the new GuruOS community, a brand new secret VIP community where you can learn from others on how they're making money from the app, network with others, find a business partner, ask questions, and more to help guarantee success. And unlimited agency accounts with this. So with the bundle upgrade, you can unlock unlimited agency accounts. Your income level is pretty much unlimited now, with the ability to scale your agency as big as you want and run as many AI agent campaigns. Plus, you're also going to get MarketPresso AI Edition. Now, this is a powerful platform developed by Karthik Ramani's team that lets you build your own branded services marketplace or store, just like Fiverr, only on your domain with total control. It uses built-in AI to help you create your marketplace, write content, generate service descriptions, and even assist in fulfillment so you can launch faster and sell more. So now you can include all your current products and even other people's courses and products in one giant Udemy-style store with ratings, tiered pricing, fulfillment, and more. You're also going to get GuruOS Linkable, done for you agency access with new features, leverage groundbreaking MSFD tech to create high-converting mini web page bios, bio link pages that resemble sales funnels for clients in seconds. Replace each business's most click link, their social media profile link, with this mobile-friendly mini funnel builder. easily sell each of these for $1,000 plus. And GuruOS Just Tap agency access with new features. Just Tap is a smart NFC powered marketing tool that lets you create digital business cards that sell like hotcakes to small businesses. So these help you collect leads, take payments, get reviews, share offers, grow social profiles without apps, QR codes, or printed cards. Now, instead of like boring paper business cards that just get lost in people's seats, you can sell these digital business cards that are selling like crazy that only require you to hold up your phone to sell products, get contact information, collect leads, and more. So if you want the mega bundle offer, again, go ahead and just click this link, this little box right here that adds it. And again, maybe this isn't right for everyone, but for those who really want to go all in, guarantee success this year, go ahead and add this to the order on top of the regular bundle deal. And if you get in, let us know your name so we can keep track, and just make sure you get that masterclass invitation as well. I see a bunch of people have gotten in already. Dave Wilson says he's in. Barbara in. Sandy Young getting the mega bundle now. All right, awesome. Omar is in. Mei Chen in. Attendee, I can't see your name, is in too. Wow, a bunch of you. A bunch of you are getting in so fast. You must have your credit card ready on hand or something like that. So feel free to type your name. Sometimes the webinar technology doesn't show the name. This will help us track to make sure you qualify for that invitation. Isabel Torres, yep, we got you in with the mega bundle, ready to up her marketing game. Awesome. That's what I love to see. Action takers are ready to make a difference. I mean, a difference in your own life, because of course, extra money and free time are always nice, but you're going to make a difference in the lives of people that you're helping build with your unique information products. Remember, this isn't some fly-by-night thing or some AI tool that's going to be automated and it's just a wrapper, like going to be gone in 2 months. You're going to be helping, with major issues that are causing people massive pain in their lives, changing their lives for the better with this unique product and the product you're going to build. And helping small businesses too with the most important thing they need to succeed. I mean, so many local businesses run by good people, they're just going out of business because they can't keep up with this AI and marketing stuff and the agent stuff. I mean, they have to do online marketing now to be in business, and they have to learn to expand from their little services area to worldwide, like their competition. And now's your chance to be their superhero. I mean, help them go from keeping their lights on to thriving big time and get paid handsomely and fairly, right? Plus, we have some VIP bonuses as well you're going to get access to if you get access on this call only. $42,000 in 30 days from a faceless course from scratch, a special case study, a huge premium course templates bundle to help create your courses with, a special case study on how a niche PDF made $18K in 9 days with no followers, Landing Genius, this is an AI lead page builder, Smarty Pants AI Marketer will help auto-create content for blogs, and 50 untapped simple PDF products that you can sell for $500 a day as well. So go ahead, click the link to get access right now. Again, whenever the call ends, the price will be going up and the recurring fees will be added. So this is, again, the lowest price that we can possibly offer it for. We can't continue to sell this for this low. So click the link right now and make sure to enter secret coupon GURU to drop it from $317 to $50 off right now. And we're going to be answering some of your questions now. So thanks for being so patient. Someone asked, is this a one-time payment? Yep. There are no monthly fees or yearly fees if you buy today. Again, like I said, we can't afford to sell this agent and community technology for a one-time payment. When the call ends, it will be going to yearly. And then the founder's deal will end very soon. It's going to be $997 starting at that for the year. Why is GuruOS better than similar tools like Teachable, School, and other AI course makers? So most platforms only handle one piece of the puzzle, like hosting courses or getting the community, while still requiring you to actually create the products, create the content, build the funnel, get the customers yourself. Now, GuruOS replaces all that using a coordinated AI agent team to build the product in the first place, launch your funnels, grow your community, generate leads in one system. So it's going to learn your voice and expertise so everything feels unique and converts better instead of looking like generic AI content. It has more in-depth features than things like School to get the leads, like the gamification and the referral text. So you're not like everyone else where you buy access to this high recurring product per month and then you're stuck there for a year or two trying to build it up slowly, getting students. And plus, you're getting the GuruOS blueprint technology that walks you through exactly how I'm finding seven-figure course and product launch ideas from scratch and then launching them with hand-holding training. So you understand everything from step one. This one is way more than just a tool. I mean, this is pretty much a done-for-you business handed to you. Do I need to show my face? No, you don't need to show your face to build a successful business with this. The platform can create faceless courses, content, and marketing using your knowledge, ideas, or curated information. And so it can create a brand that's unique from scratch. So you can still build a brand that stands out from generic AI with this. Will this be complicated or time-consuming to use? I only have an hour or so each week. No. This is extremely easy to use and saves time. Again, the agents are going to handle the heavy lifting, like creating the products, building your landing page, generating the content. So you're not stuck doing everything manually. With just an hour a week, you can guide the system, review the outputs, and then let it continue building and growing your business in the background. And remember, it has like the referral technology as well, so you'll get perpetual leads over and over. Is this really the easiest business opportunity? Should I wait around for something better? So right now, building an info business is the simplest and most future-proof way to start an online business. Again, don't take it from me. This is from what all the people that are walking the walk online are saying, like, Alex Hormozy, if you go to his YouTube channel, Tony Robbins, etc. People that have actually, built something real. Now, when this is done right, built on perspective, experience, and community, these things cannot be automated away by AI, unlike all the other business models out there. GuruOS amplifies this by handling the heavy lifting, creating the products, making the courses. You can focus on, the core ideas that make the businesses valuable. Waiting usually just means missing the window while others are using this to move faster and establish themselves first and building those communities ahead of you. So there's other business models, like affiliate marketing. You can run faceless social channels, do drop shipping, sell other agency offers. Now, these require first reliance on third-party vendors, like affiliate products, which is not sustainable. With affiliate marketing, eventually you need to use this as a bridge to build your own products, right? Not rely on someone else. And also, you need a product to build a buyer's list to really get affiliate sales. So this is going to help you with that. Drop shipping, again, you're relying on someone else's products. And thousands of other people are selling these same agency services, same products, which means that, you're out there competing with the same saturated service. It's very difficult. What you really need is something unique no one else is selling. That's what real entrepreneurship is about. And that's why making an info product is the easiest to start. There's no upfront cost. There's very high margin because information is subjective. Again, you can charge $1,000 for something that they can access just in a course with a nice branded template. And that's why it's so easy to start, make money with it right away, and then have it thrive and be easy long-term too. This is easier than OpenClaw. Okay, so OpenClaw doesn't run a business for you. It makes it easier to automate your business from a computer. So GuruOS is going to make the product for you, and then you can use your OpenClaw to help scale it even faster. So yeah, you can sell like OpenClaw services as an agency, but again, you need to create like marketing campaigns for a customized agency, like free courses, ads, a gamified site, so you can get the clients in the first place. Just generic AI marketing is not going to get clients. There's no deep training associated that's going to help establish a real brand. So GuruOS can create your agency info, product, services, and marketing materials to help get the clients, or create your information business to sell if you don't want to be an agency. And then OpenClaw is going to speed that up faster. I mean, these things actually go together like chocolate and peanut butter. So GuruOS is going to build the unique agency course and brand for you. It's going to build the unique products. And then OpenClaw is a way just to automate things even faster. So if you got like OpenClaw cracked, Instantly Claw, other OpenClaw products that are starting to appear on the market, you need GuruOS big time to put yourself way ahead of everyone else. I mean, you don't want this really cool tool in OpenClaw and then nothing to really sell and no like agency branding or courses to get products that are unique. In fact, some of the training calls we're going to be doing, we'll be going over OpenClaw and GuruOS. So you were way ahead by asking that question. So smart thinking there. Can GuruOS run an agency for me? Yes, you can rent out any of the AI agents. You can clone a business owner into the full operating system. You can just give them access for them to use it. or you can do the services and charge them without access. You can offer marketing, community, and course creation services to businesses that need to expand to a bigger audience, right? So like a little yoga studio that's not growing anymore because they're stuck servicing like just their little local area, and they want to package their knowledge into a course and expand globally. We're seeing many students have success with this because most businesses don't understand AI agents, online marketing, or anything about info empires. Again, they just want to, sell yoga or teach someone how to lose weight or sell pizza. They don't understand AI agents and don't have the time. And this is where you can come in and really, this is the biggest thing that will move the needle in their business the most, is expanding from a local market to a global market. In fact, selling something that handles all their marketing is just way easier than the little agency services like SEO, ranking, creating a website, scheduling social posts. Just give them the thing that will do all that for them. I mean, the point of the agency at the end of the day is the business needs to get results, right? That's really when it comes down to, if you want to run a successful agency, the client does have to get results very fast. And what's easier than just giving them an operating system that lets them make all their marketing materials and lets them expand to a bigger audience, in just a week? How do I make money for sure with this in a few days? Here's a couple ideas. I mean, first, you can just build a quick PDF and host it in your community hosting platform. Just create a simple problem-solving PDF book. Let the agents find the idea, and then they also can get the traffic to it as well for you. And you can even, I'm going to show you how to set it up on JVZoo to get free affiliates too. And these little weird but useful PDFs you can build in an hour can start generating sales immediately. And then if you want, you can put them in a community too to get recurring sales. You can just list the services on Fiverr as soon as tonight, like offer course creation, info product setup, community setup on Fiverr, where there's huge demand but little competition for this AI info stuff. You can just rent operating systems. Again, clone a business owner or an expert into a full AI operating system, rent it out, just DM some people on Instagram, show them an example. And, if you DM 50 people, one of them's definitely going to take it up to you. And that's an easy recurring sale right off the bat. You don't even have to get on a call, right? They're just going to see the example of the course and community that they can make, and they'll want to do it too. Do I need to be an expert to run an info business? Nope, you just need to be one step ahead of your audience or be able to organize helpful information into a clear transformation. If you have one thing you've overcome in your life, even if you think it's very small, you can make money from it on the side, or simply leverage the agents in training to find the painful evergreen problems they've been programmed to go ahead and do that for you. Is there a money back guarantee? Yep. You're covered by the 30-day money back guarantee. I mean, we're not asking you to decide yes or no today for GuruOS for sure, but you do have to just get in and get access. And then that's when you really try it out, see if it's working for you or not. And if it's not working as described, then you get your money back. But you do have to go ahead and just get access to this deal because, like I said, the price will be increasing once the call ends. What kind of marketing content does it make? So you can create in-depth courses, shorter PDFs, text that has a template in it that's just in the course membership they can access, sales copy for landing pages, social posts, JV pages based off of my pages that get JVs, social video scripts, graphic content. You can generate graphics for new agents, for your brand, for your products, create social media posts. You can even create slides for the videos as well. What if I already have a school community, or maybe I want to move to school later? I mean, sure, this isn't like a school or Kajabi killer. I think that the AI info market is going to be so huge in the future. This is just another thing to help people get results. Like, none of these tools are going to kill off each other. There's so much demand that they can all sort of exist in one ecosystem. But yeah, you can use GuruOS to create the course and then download all your members and then import them into school, or vice versa. Leave school, download your members, and then you can upload the members' emails to your community. Someone says, prove to me the app will be working perfect right out of the gate. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there's people who have bought apps through JVZoo, and once they got in, there was some bugs and they had to open up a ticket, and then they waited forever, and then they came back to try to use it. And yeah, it's definitely very frustrating. Now, the developer team behind GuruOS has raised $30 million and appeared on Shark Tank, the Indian version of Shark Tank. So while almost all of the other products on places like AppSumo and JVZoo, they're pretty much have like a 1 to 2 person team max. Karlik's team is 100 plus. He's 100 plus employees with full funding the last 2 years. So his business is going to be around long term. Now, because he raised money and got developers, this allows you to we can service you way faster, can produce way high quality apps than the rest of the community. And I'm the number one vendor on JVZoo. So, I mean, I have a reputation to uphold as well. I mean, you don't get to become the number one person by selling stuff that's kind of buggy and doesn't work. So whenever you log into GuruOS, it's going to work perfectly right off the bat, ready to go. You don't have to open up a ticket or find some sort of bug and then wait around and then you can't get started for another week. No, none of that stuff. Again, Karlik's team has raised millions of dollars and he even got invited to Shark Tank. So go ahead and click the link right now to get access. We'll be ending the call and then the price will be going up and the recurring will be added. So click the link right now. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of the same questions people were asking this exact same time last year. And I don't want this year to be a repeat of last year for a lot of you, where you were just sort of jumping from tool to tool, buying new apps, testing different strategies with nothing seriously moving the needle in your marketing. Because here's the truth, most of you don't have a system with everything in place. You've got pieces, a tool for content, something for funnels, that AI video thing that maybe might get you traffic, but nothing that actually works together to build something unique no one else has, not the same agency service everyone else is trying to sell or the same product everyone's promoting, the ability to launch it and then grow it and build a real brand that's going to last. So you're stuck in this same sort of loop where you're starting, stopping, trying, restarting, hop on another webinar because you're not sure what to do today and everything's confusing. Now imagine this. You just log into one place and instead of thinking, well, what should I do today? The system's already doing it for you. A team of agents are all working together that understand your goals with membership communities and more in one place. I mean, this isn't a tool. This is the first operating system with agent teams and serious cloud apps all in one that understand you and your goals. Something that first builds you a product no one else has. Now, to make it online today, you're going to have to sell something no one else has. Trying to sell the same agency service like video creation with AI, it's very difficult because millions of people are trying to do it too, which leads to value dilution. And eventually you just get automated away since you don't stand out. Now, affiliate marketing, drop shipping, other agency services to a degree are requiring you to sell the same thing thousands of other people figured out and got access to. Now, that's not entrepreneurship. Now, imagine the agents created you a product on a pain point that no one else in the world had, frameworks and transformations, and a course that no one else has created, beautifully designed, put in a cloud membership for you. Well, it's going to do that, but it doesn't just stop at the product though, because having a product isn't enough now. Now the system builds your sales pages, funnels, and your launch campaigns. And then it goes further. It creates content, drives traffic, and grows your audiences. And then it's going to bring everyone into a community. So instead of buying something, hoping it works, then starting over, you have a system that's going to learn about you or anyone, builds customized products, packages them, builds your pages, and then gets the traffic in several different ways, all working together. Just like a trained human team, a team that I guess got access to school, Kajabi, and AI content tools in one place, and tons of other apps all in one place. And again, we're not building fly-by-night, rinky-dink AI businesses that are just going to get automated away in a few months, like AI wrapper tools. This builds the only type of business or agency that future-proofs you because it creates an asset AI can't automate away. It's using your experience, frameworks, a brand people will engage with, a community with the real human members helping you out. I mean, AI is not going to, no matter how smart it gets, it's not going to, like know your experience in history. It's not going to build a real human community of people helping each other around a pain point. I mean, that's why we added GuruOS Blueprint to our community. I mean, obviously to help you get results, but to future-proof my business too. So you finally have something that really compounds well into the future. Or you can build the type of agency that's going to be around into the future and get high-ticket sales easily right away. So you can run something with a handful of clients, not managing hundreds of tire kickers that sort of burn you out before you get started. And once that starts happening, look, everything's going to change. Because now you're not guessing, you're not stuck, you're not starting over. You finally have momentum, real products, real traffic, and real buyers. And that's the moment where the business starts to feel different. So things are going to start to feel predictable, scalable, and it actually, believe it or not, is going to be easy. It's going to feel easy. There's a saying I love to share in business. The first 100K is a bear, but your net worth explodes after it, by the late Charlie Munger. And look, it's 100% true. Getting started in business, it's the hardest part. Once you just have the money, it's far easier to make more money. It's that initial rocket fuel that just needs to get the ship off the ground. And then once you're in space, it takes way, way less. So imagine you got access to a tool that just printed your first 20K in sales for your business this month, made you your first unique product just by logging in. I mean, how much stress would that take off of you right now? Just getting the wheels in motion, getting some traffic and conversions, and more importantly, getting a brand up that's going to last, something real. Or getting that first agency repeat buyer. Poof, all that stress and starting and running a business, getting it off the ground is gone after just logging into GuruOS. Now, if you can feel that difference of just getting that stress off your shoulders, let's go ahead and make that happen. So sign up at the link below right now and get access to this. Now, let's just do a quick recap again. I see some people asking questions of what they're getting. So just to do a quick recap of everything again. First, you're getting GuruOS Premium. Now, that's the regular version you saw on the demo. It includes the commercial rights. It's $800 in value and $97 per year. And then you're getting all the upgrades, including the Gold Edition. Now, the GuruOS Gold Edition is going to give you the unlimited rights to create unlimited workspaces, courses, agents. You can add agency clients into the app, 15 accounts, to help them do all the hard work while you charge a monthly fee. You're going to get our best agents as well and bonus technology like the ability to send broadcasts to all your emails, set up banner ads in the communities. $2,000 in value. The price is $197 per year, but of course you don't have to pay that because you're on this special call. The elite version includes the international technology to make courses, set up communities, and sell services in any language, plus the ability to remove the powered by branding that's on each agent in each community. That's $1,300 in value. Also, you're getting the gamified agency site where you can get an agency site that comes with a done-for-you course and gamified community that's going to pull in leads instead of just being a boring agency site that just sits there. That's $1,300 in value. Price is $127 per year for that upgrade. You're also getting the GuruOS Platinum upgrade. That's the white label technology where you can remove our branding and add your agency's branding. So whenever they log in to use the operating system tech, they're not going to see our logo and be like, well, why am I paying this guy $3K a month when I can just, buy it from Ben on the main page for less? So that's going to get rid of that. It's also going to give you 100 agency accounts, the team members technology, the resellers program that lets you promote this with us doing all the hard work closing the sales for you, and Upwork gigs and Fiverr gigs. That's $2,000 in value, $197 per year. And then 2 bonus apps. Rewardsly 2 is going to be able to let you create gift cards online to all your products and set up loyalty programs. That's $800 in value, $97 per year. And then Fork lets you run a restaurant agency. That's $800 per year, selling for $97 per year. And VIP bonuses. So the total value for this is $8,500. We could easily be charging over $8,000 for everything. But because you came on this special call, instead of spending $8,500, or if you were to go through the normal funnel, which is going to be whenever we close down this special bundle deal, that's $812 plus the recurring fees. On this call only, this is the only place where you can get it, where you can get the premium version, all the upgrades, all the bonuses, instead of spending $812 a year or $317, which might be on a replay if we do decide to do that yearly. You can get it for $267 one time by going to the checkout and then entering this coupon GURU, or enter secret for $50 off to take it down from $317 to $267 one time. And remember, if you're one of the first 50 people who get access, which we're going to allow everyone who gets access on this call to qualify for this special training bonus, a masterclass training on creating and launching a 20K per month product from scratch. We're going to get invited to a live training call. We're going to walk you through step by step how to come up with an idea and launch it based on my experience of doing more 6- and 7-figure launches than anyone on the internet the last 4 years with no venture capital fundraising. We're going to show you how you can do that too, help walk you through live answering all your questions. Now, don't worry, there's nothing for sale on this call. This is just pure value to make sure you're getting a product up and running right away and getting sales. So if you get access on this call, you're going to be automatically qualified for that training. And if you want to go all in and really guarantee you have success this year, you're getting access to the mega bundle offer. So when you're on the checkout page, you can click this button here that says add GuruOS mega bundle. And the mega bundle offer is going to help supersize your bundle deal with these additional features, which includes VIP live training calls with us, where we're going to help walk you through how to use GuruOS successfully, run an AI info business, AI agency, and what's working now in marketing. A local agency training course created by us that you can access on demand to help build an agency right away. You're going to be upgraded to unlimited agency rights with GuruOS right now, plus a VIP group with training in it to help you succeed. This is a brand new group. You're also going to get Market Presso AI access, a powerful platform that lets you build your own Fiverr-like marketplace. So you can include all your current products, other people's products and courses into one Udemy store, selling tons of services all at once with tiered pricing, fulfillment, and more, with AI helping you set it up along the way. Linkable done for you access, you're going to get access to as well. This creates mini web pages, bio link pages that resemble full sales funnels. You just replace each business's most clicked link, their social media profile with these. Easily sell for $1,000 each. And then Just Tap access, which makes these digital business cards that are selling like hotcakes instead of boring paper business cards that get lost in your seat. You can sell digital business cards to clients that only require you to hold up your phone to collect information, sell products, collect leads, and more. And again, if you want that, just go ahead, click this button right now to add the GuruOS Mega Bundle for those who really want to go in and have success. So go ahead and click the link right now to get access. We are going to be wrapping up this call pretty soon, and then the price will increase and the special bonuses and deal will go away. All right, so who wants to make money as soon as this weekend? Give me a yes in the chat if you do. Okay, so here's an idea that you can do as soon as tonight with GuruOS. And first, you can pick an evergreen niche. Again, like something like business, finance, relationships. They're going to have large amounts of perpetual buyers now into the future. Then look on communities for questions people are asking, and then create a product around it. You know, Reddit communities are good. YouTube comments. Search for things like how to stop X, how to fix X. Why does X happen? So you can look for problems, say, fixing bad posture, learning a skill faster, how to lose weight without dieting, or you can just have the AI agents find the idea for you. So I'm just going to give you the idea here. A lot of people are struggling with anxiety around the future, and then we'll pay big bucks to make it go away. So you can just use that as your idea. And you're not looking for something complex here. You're looking for one clear problem people want solved now, a burning desire that they just want to go away fast. So you're going to ask AI to build a unique solution inside of GuruOS. Have your GuruOS create the course. So the agents are going to structure it, develop a brand that doesn't sound like generic AI, regardless of whether you have like mental health experience or not. They're going to turn it into a mini course or guide, and then package it cleanly inside a cloud membership with templates or even videos, and turn it into a high-end course with nice graphics and visuals to position. This is going to help you position it as a premium product, because remember, information is subjective. If it looks high-end, people will pay hundreds and thousands to get access. So this mini course, you can easily price. I would price it at $197, and then just $19 a month to retain access to the community that will go along with it. And then you're going to use GuruOS. So after it's created the course, the agents are going to learn the course that it created, and then they're going to use that knowledge to create all your marketing. So you're going to upload the finished course, and then have the agents create the sales page, the video product launch sequence, and then start posting some of the videos on TikTok, YouTube, and some social posts on Reddit. And then you're going to have them create a second course based off the first one that relates to the first one. So the second course you're going to give away for free for people who reach a certain level of points on your community. Then you're going to list your product for promotion on clickbank.com or JVZoo. You actually want to list it on JVZoo, and we're going to show you how to do that a specific way in the training academy. You're going to get how I do it that gets lots of JVs wanting to promote for me. And then you're just going to let it run. So step 4, let it run. So you're going to get leads from your GuruOS agent traffic campaign, your free affiliates, and the gamification of your community, with new members starting to refer others. So you're getting the product, the way to package it, and 3 different ways to generate traffic with no work. So by next week, you can have a unique product, traffic, and system and sustainable long-term brand solving an evergreen problem that's going to be here years into the future. How do you like that? Not an affiliate product where you're relying on some other brand, not a social channel that could be taken down at any time, not an agency selling the same AI video service other people have figured out. Something real you fully control with leads you can reach anytime. All without showing your face if you don't want. Yes, this is 100% real and people are doing it. And then from there, just rinse and repeat, make other courses around like mental health. Building confidence, for example, is a course you can make. Okay, so someone said, I don't want to do mental health. All right, then do business, do AI marketing, do a different evergreen niche. This is just an example. Okay, here's another one for the agency crowd that's going to get you a high-paying client. Find a local business that's tired of selling to the same set of like local customers in their area, and they want to start expanding globally. And many of these small businesses not only want to, well, they have to, because rents are increasing, cost of goods are keep increasing. Step 1, go to Instagram, Google Maps, or just ask ChatGPT for links to businesses that have the potential to go global. So we're talking about like a fitness coach, weight loss coach, wedding consultant, yoga studio, real estate agent, people that have the ability to package their knowledge and sell it to a global audience. Then quickly check out their Instagram profile. Now, if they have one set up, that means, they're taking marketing seriously, but they might not have any course or community yet. So maybe they're creating content even. They understand that you have to embrace digital marketing to survive, but they just have no clue how to do like the AI stuff or certainly expand to, an info empire. So then you're going to use GuruOS to build them a mini system. So what you can do is you can actually just take their post, take their content from their site or blog and create a whole course from that. So imagine if you send a message to this, send this message. Hey, quick question. I noticed you're putting out great content, but don't have a system to turn it into a course or community. Actually build a quick version of this, of what it could look like. Want me to show you? And then you literally show them a course you've made based on their knowledge and information and a potential community. They're going to freak out whenever they see that. And then that's it. They're going to check it out. And if they want it, they'll pay you $1,000 plus for you to actually, do it and then host it. Or you can give them agency access to the app and they manage it. So no hard selling needed, no phone call. This is easy, high ticket agency service people will pay $7K and up for. And what's great is, this works so well because you're not pitching AI tools. You're not pitching marketing services like go high level services that just blend in with the crowd these days. You're showing them something real that they can sell, scale, and make money with. And most people already know they need to be doing this. It's just, hardly anyone's doing it and helping them. They don't want to actually do digital marketing. They want to focus on what they like, like baking pizza or interior design. They just want to pay someone else to do this for them. Now imagine you've got 5 clients paying you $2K a month for access to GuruOS. And you didn't do very well the whole year. You only got 5 little clients per month. Well, that's $120K a year. And of course, some of them are going to cancel. It's only normal, but you only need 1 to 2 clients per month to keep up with the ones that cancel. And remember, if the clients cancel, they're going to lose their community and their course. So it's not like web hosting or something where they can just hop to another platform. They're going to be essentially losing their community they built online. So they're not going to want to cancel that much. Are you starting to see how huge an opportunity this is? Dave just said, wow, now it's clicking. Good. I'm glad it's clicking, right? I'm glad that you're starting to see how mega this is. Now, if you're having issues checking out, try to use a different credit card. You can also use Coupon Secret if Coupon Guru is not working. And we are going to be wrapping this up pretty soon. So go ahead and click the link now to get access and secure your deal. Again, this is covered by a 30-day guarantee. If you get in and you see it's everything I said it is, then awesome. That's when you keep it. If it's not working as described, no problem. You just let us know and you'll get a refund. This is going to work for anyone regardless of age, regardless of experience, tech know-how. We've designed this for everyone to get results no matter what spot you're on in the journey. So for anyone thinking, yeah, this sounds great, I just need to think about it, I totally get it. That's a normal response. But here's what I've learned after helping thousands of people succeed online. When someone says, I need to think, you're usually not thinking, you're feeling something. I mean, thinking is easy. You don't need 24 hours to think, but you do need 24 hours to decide sometimes. And when it comes to decisions like this, it always comes down to one of three things. Number one, you're wondering, can I do this? I mean, do I have the skills? Am I techie enough? Will I really be able to use it? And listen, you don't need to believe in yourself yet, just believe in the system. The whole point of GuruOS is the operating system does the hard work, the creation, designing, marketing, everything you used to struggle with. If you can upload a file and type in a keyword, you can do this. Number two, you might be thinking, yeah, but is this actually going to work? And that's fair, but you watched GuruOS build a custom business and brand from scratch in the demo. I mean, again, not just any business, but one that's easy to run and the highest margins. And will be around long term. The whole point is, you have a team of human workers and tools as good as the best software on the market in one place. So if this doesn't work, I mean, nothing on the market's going to work. And you've seen the proof from other users, so they're getting results with it. Number three, you might be asking, is it worth the investment? Well, again, if this tool helped you land just one $297 sale, from a course, a PDF, or just one client that will pay you $297 for sales copy, a course, renting out an agent, a community, then it already paid for itself. So you just have to get one sale the whole year for it to pay for itself. I mean, you don't think you can turn it on and get, make 100 different unique info businesses and not get one sale the entire year. So you don't really need time to decide. If you wait around, you just prolong not getting results and even further jeopardizing missing out on this special deal that's only on this call, and you'll have to pay recurring prices. So it's best just to take action and get access now using the link. But if the price tag is your primary concern, let's be clear with one another. We don't buy things because of the price. Because a lot of people who say that you say that, well, I can't afford it right now, well, you're lying to yourself. You're a well-attentioned liar. So if you're sitting here thinking, I'd buy it, if only I could afford it, listen to this closely. What we have here today for you can get started for a super low one-time fee. Let's say you needed to have a life-saving operation and the price was the same, not covered by insurance. Would you say, well, I can't afford it, I guess I'll just die? Well, of course not. So let's just get rid of the myth of whether you can afford it or not. The real question is, number one, again, we'll do as they promised. Number two, are you willing to log in and do what it takes to make it work, right? Logging in, seeing the tutorial. And with number one, if it doesn't work, like I said, on this call, you're getting your money back 100%, no games or gimmicks. And then as far as question two, I mean, there's three options you can do. And one is to do nothing, like leave the call, let it end, but nothing's not going to change your life. And in fact, things will get worse because people will be using GuruOS or big teams of humans to create more courses, get people into their communities, land agency clients you could have gotten, get people into their communities that you could have had, rank in Fiverr for spots you could have gotten. Plus, just jobs in general that aren't, blue collar work are going to get automated away the next few years. So either that's going to happen, or all the best CEOs in the world are wrong about AI agents like Elon Musk, Satya Nadella of Microsoft. So those are the smartest people in business, and I'm not going to bet against them. I don't know about you, but I'm certainly not going to bet against them. So the more you prolong not doing the right thing and building a brand the right way, the harder this is just going to be to get started and make money, whether it's your day job or starting a business online. Now, if you just start now, you'll have a list of happy clients, a community paying you monthly with members. You can sell more AI tools and services and more info products too. So if you leave the call, you're definitely losing money. You could do something else like buy into another business opportunity, right? Wait for another webinar, some other product. You can even go back to school and get an MBA. But if you're still here, right, and you're like me, then you know that if you really want to take things into your own hands, your own business, your own marketing, your own products, and really change your life, starting an info business with AI agents is the easiest one with the highest margins. And again, don't believe me, right? Listen to Alex Hormozi's podcast. Listen to Tony Robbins. Literally all the gurus that have actually walked the walk. I mean, buying a true done-for-you business like this, like a McDonald's, is $1 million per year. $15K is what it costs for one semester of outdated business school information. Other opportunities are just getting automated away from AI, like buying domains or whatever. technology is going to do that for you because there's no brand associated. Even safe regular jobs are getting killed off. So you can buy another app, but again, most experts are saying this is the easiest business model to start, or a easy way to add to your current business to get more sales and future-proof it. And agents are doing 99% of the work. So this is the best thing you can get your first base hit with, get a first big win with. There's not going to be another app launch that helps you have success this easy or build something into the future like this. So I know and you know what right in front of you is the right thing to do. If you really want to be an entrepreneur, do marketing the right way. That's option 3, just do it. And yeah, maybe this is a little bit of a stretch and puts you out of your comfort zone, but where do you think growth comes from? Again, if you don't think you can make 50 info brands and sell one product, you don't think you can list services on Fiverr and get one person to pay you $297 for one little marketing service the whole year, then you're absolutely kidding yourself. You don't think you can get just one sale the whole year. So you need to believe in yourself and take some action, or this year's business is going to look a lot like last year's, which was no business for all for some of the names I recognize. Just a lot of sitting on the sidelines, buying stuff that didn't really move the needle much, collecting those shiny tools, while others took advantage of the biggest revolution in business that's ever happened. So just do the thing and sign up at the URL so you can stop wasting time and start making money. And remember, you're not even deciding to keep GuruOS. You're just deciding to try it. You're covered by the full 30-day money-back guarantee. Build a business. Let it market itself. Go through the academy training so you understand everything 100%. If it's not everything you saw today, then you're getting your money back and it's not working as described. So the real question is not, should I think about it? The question is, do I want to wake up 30 days from now with a real business, a real asset finally working for me, or do I want to be in the exact same spot, 6 months from now, 30 days from now, wishing I just took action? Look, you showed up today for a reason. You stayed this long on the call. So let's just get you inside and get you that first big win. So go ahead and click the link to get access. In fact, let's just all do it together so no one's confused. So what you're going to have to do is click on that link. It's going to take you to this checkout page. All you're going to have to do is make sure you enter coupon Guru here to take it down to $267. Then we're going to add the mega bundle, so you really go all in and guarantee success. And then all you have to do is just enter your card information. So go ahead and just pull out your card right now. And go ahead and just enter the payment information. Click agree to all terms and conditions, and then just complete purchase. Just click this button here, and then that's it. Then you're ready to log in and start going. All right, so would it help if I just shared my screen and fired up GuruOS and we just built a business here on the call? Would that help anyone? Because I really don't want people missing out on this special deal. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and just do that. So let me go ahead and share my screen here. Okay, so everyone should see my screen now. I'm logged into the GuruOS software. All right, great. And first what you can do is just create a new workspace. And a workspace is just sort of a place to organize each business. For example, you can have one business that has a certain payment processor tied to it and a certain autoresponder, another workspace that has a different payment processor. For example, you don't mix up your payment processor and your autoresponder with maybe a client you're working with. To create one, just press this button here and give it a name, or we can just click on one that I'm already working on here. And then the first thing you want to do is you want to train the operating system and train all your agents so they all sort of work together and they understand what you're trying to accomplish and do. And you can do that by clicking on Knowledge Base here, Actions, Edit, and then this is where we're going to train the operating system. So first you can give it an overriding prompt. For example, all of the content you create, you're going to put it in like this high energetic style. Or you can also, if you don't want to give it like an overriding instruction, you can just upload content like examples of things that you've wrote or examples of someone you want to clone into your operating system. You can upload files, you can paste in links, and this is going to allow the operating system to understand your unique history, your experiences, or the influencer that you're sort of cloning into the operating system to write like. So the content, the courses, everything is not just sort of generic AI that no one really wants to interact with. It doesn't do well in algorithms or get any sort of traffic, right? This is all a custom brand style. Okay, so all the agents at once are going to learn this. You don't have to train all your agents individually, and you could update the knowledge base at any time. And then we want to go ahead and create some products, and you can just leverage a course agent to begin making your products. Now, if you already have a product and you want to just integrate it, I'm going to show you how to do that in a second. But let's assume we don't even have anything to sell. So we can go to where it says course agent, click new agent, and then just pick one from all these done for you course agents we have. For example, this woman here is good with like holistic wellness. This person's good with like dating, attraction, relationship. They all have sort of a unique style that's going to write the course. It doesn't sound like just an AI info dump. Or you can make your own agent. So say we're going to just use this person here to make, for example, like a course on overcoming anxiety. Now you might be thinking, all right, so what should I tell this AI expert course creator? Like, what should I even make the course about? Well, there's 3 different ways. So way one is like any sort of thing you've overcome in your past. So whether that's, help overcoming some sort of addiction, or a certain way that you found parenting works, but no matter how small, all you have to do is be one step ahead of someone out there, very frustrated, searching social media and YouTube videos and not getting any sort of real frameworks or people helping walk them through this problem. So one way is your experience. Another way is just to search social media for questions in evergreen niches. Again, things like relationships, dating, finance, help. So you can just go to this place called Reddit. I don't know if anyone's ever gone to this social network, and just the questions people are asking, like, does anyone feel anxious when nothing's actually wrong? This is something where it's getting a lot of interaction and comments. So this could be something that you just turn into a course that people are out there frustrated and having trouble overcoming. Now, another thing is you can just type in a keyword, and the agents are going to go out of there and research for you and just come up with the course idea for you that's niche. For example, we can just type in overcome anxiety, and then the course agent is going to walk you through building your course out. Now, this is going to use our step-by-step process of creating a course for a very specific audience. It's going to solve a specific problem in our special framework that we've developed that's made millions of dollars worth of courses. So what it's going to do is just walk you through building the course the way you want. Even, you can even give it a name if you want. If you don't have any sort of name, it will come up with a name for you. And then just to save time, it's going to look like this. Now, what it will do first is it's going to generate the outline of the course. So here we have, ended up going with 4 modules and then 2 lessons for each module. And this is the outline of the module. Now, just writing out the full course or asking AI to write out the full course is going to produce something that's not any good. It's just going to be sort of like this long paragraph. It's not like a 30 or 40 page course that's broken down into different sections and frameworks. So this particular model that we've developed lets you organize it to at least see the outline first. Now, if you don't like the outline, we can go ahead and regenerate the outline. And then if we like the outline, go ahead and generate the full detailed lesson. So this will then generate the actual written out text as if you were putting it in an ebook to sell, or if you were going to just have AI narrate it out loud. We just press this button here. All right, so now it's generated the full written out text for that particular module. And then we can just go ahead and save the entire course all at once. And as you're going to see, you can use marketing agents to turn it into a video course or turn it into a ebook with graphics. So let me show you what that's going to look like. So we can now navigate to membership, courses, and then you can choose to set up a manual course, maybe one you've already created, or you can generate one with AI. You can go ahead and add any modules here or customize the modules just by going to click to add a module, adding some lessons like videos, content, audio, add exercises, and then visit it at any time like this. You can actually have multiple courses, some free, some paid. Course will be displayed like this for students to then do the cloud membership and then get access to. And in fact, you can even add coaching agents like this that will help people understand the course in more detail. So if they have a question about something they're learning, the coach can then help them understand something more in the training. So it's almost like you being there 24/7, helping them get more results. can also just turn this text very quickly into a nice ebook or a section of lessons with graphics and a template. So for example, if you wanted to do that, you can click on this button here that says lesson templates. And then we can turn just text, if you don't want to turn it into like a video, turn it into like a nice template or a customized template we create. And then if we go ahead here, we can add, for example, any sort of images. Go here and just customize the text and the outlines again to make sure it's how we want. And then go ahead and check this out. And then we can just have sort of text in a secure membership that they access. And if you want, you can even download it as a nice ebook to sell somewhere else, or even give away like as a lead magnet too. All right, so we have the course. Now we can add the community onto it, and this is going to help get the traffic as well as sort of future-proof this business. So let me show you what I mean by this. So here we can go to groups and just create a community to add onto it by just giving it a name, making it free or paid. And this is what it will look like. And then users can then not only go through your course, but then join a community to interact with others, interact with you if you want. And community, again, is something that AI cannot ever replicate. It's not going to make a group of humans that are all interacting, showing their past history, showing answers to questions in one spot. So people can then ask questions, share videos, tag people. They can even go to leaderboards to see, what other members, who's commenting all the time, who's commenting the most or getting the most points weekly. And what makes this community special is you can add gamification to it. So for example, they can see over here, hey, if you make a post, you're going to get 10 points. If you, for example, share a referral link, so you can turn on this referral link here, and if they share it with someone else and someone else signs up to the community for free, then they can get a certain number of points. And the points can go toward, for example, rewards that you set up, like a free coaching call, a $300 off voucher for any membership. And then once they hit these certain points, they can just click the button to claim them. Now, also inside the community, you can have additional products that people will see. So not only will they be able to see your course soon on a landing page, I'll show you how to generate that, but they can see additional products. For example, let's go back to the community here. And people can go ahead, or users can go ahead and click on like this product tab you can open up if you want, and then see additional products they can buy while they're in the community talking with other people. So, and all in one place, they can access the course they bought, additional products like coaching calls, upsells, other info products you're going to create. See the community, see the rewards they're going to get, all in one place. All right, so we have a product, we have the community going, but we have to get some more traffic to this to really get this going on autopilot. So that's where coaching, lead, and marketing agents are going to come in. So first what we can do is we can actually go to marketing agents and generate all our sales copy needed for our pages, and even generate the pages too. So we're going to go to, for example, create agent. And now we're going to pick from specialized marketing agents. For example, like this person. And then we can just tell the marketing agent, hey, we need to make a sales page for the product we just came out with. So create the front end sales page copy for the 5-minute calm system we invented. Right, it generated our landing page copy. So we can save this and the agents will remember it. And then we can quickly have them generate nice looking landing pages or community landing pages. So we can go to, for example, courses and customize our landing page. You can use some done for you templates. It's going to pull from the copy that was created. And we can use this simple point and click editor here. And then at any time, check out what the the sales page is going to look like. And here we have a nice sales page. We can add a video to it if you want, or if you don't want to show your face or have a video, just have it like this. Then we can go ahead and integrate our Stripe or payment processor to accept the payment there before they join, or we can have it free, like a free community and free course, where it will capture their email and allow us to build our list and remarket our other products. So we can also go ahead to groups and generate a group landing page like this. Now I'm already in the group, but if I were to click and join the group, for example, it would ask for my email to sign up for the group. People are probably going to give their best email because they do want to join, and then that allows you to send it to an autoresponder, which is going to keep in contact with all these people subscribing. So the great thing about this particular business model is, instead of trying to post a TikTok and hope that one day that you're going to keep getting views from the algorithm and it's not going to be banned one day, or some other business model like affiliate marketing where the affiliate could just change the product or kick you off it one day like that. You're always in control of all your leads, your community, your course, all in one spot. That's not reliant on other big platforms like Facebook or Instagram. We can add coaching agents to help build our list even further, or lead agents. So you can add coaching agents that are in the academy, for example, like I showed the Dr. Sophie clone, or lead agents that are on any sort of page that can capture people's email. For example, we can go to create agent, and now we're going to pick a lead agent. For example, this agent here. And then we can go ahead and edit the agent at any time by adding any sort of agent logo, adding customizing the message and the field. But we can add these content blocks here, for example, like lead magnet, where if after like 3 messages or 2 messages, the agent can then try to capture the email of the person that's asking questions. So we can put this chat agent on a page. They can ask questions like, hey, how do I overcome anxiety? How do I, whatever the Reddit post was, how do I stop feeling anxious even though nothing seems to be going wrong? The agent can help them, and then eventually you could say something like, hey, we have a free course on, overcoming anxiety. Just enter your email below. And then it will go ahead and capture that lead's email, and then we can begin marketing them and getting them to buy our main course, for example. And let me just show you what something like this would look like. So we can just preview it real quick. We'll say, so we'll give a response, and then it should go ahead and try to capture our email here. And then we would go ahead and enter our email to get, for example, the instant call method PDF. So that's an additional way we can begin building our email list, in addition to the community gateway and the lead agent. And then to go ahead and get the traffic to it even further, we can use marketing agents to build more than just the sales page copy. So we can go ahead and create a new agent, or use an agent we've already created. And we can interact with this marketing agent in 2 ways. Now we have the easy mode that we've been using, where we're going to just tell it, hey, okay, so we need a live email. Hey, we need a product box for our course we just made. Hey, we need, Facebook social posts. We need a video. Or we can do freehand mode, where you just sort of interact with the agent back and forth, and it's up to you to work with the agent to get it how you want. So there's freehand mode, or default mode, which uses our frameworks for example, my, let's see here, for like a JV, if you want to make a JV page to get affiliates to send you free traffic, this is exactly the framework I use to make JV pages that are winning affiliates all the time. So say, for example, we want to make a Instagram post. We'll just type that, say, make an Instagram post on promoting the 5-minute calm system. And then we can use it to, for example, generate course slides as well, or generate images for the post, generate VSL scripts, etc. So we have our agents making traffic campaigns that are automated. Now, also what you're going to do is you're going to get access to the GuruOS blueprint. Going to walk you through how to, of course, do all what I'm talking about in detail. And we're going to talk about how to list your product on sites for free, like jvzoo.com. You can actually list not only just marketing and software products, but now they have tons of categories with a lot of affiliates for health and fitness, for example. So we can list our product here for sale. You can also list it on ClickBank, although I'm recommending JVZoo now for almost all niches. So there's already like a lot of products here listed, and people can just get their affiliate link for free. And they're looking for good products. So what we're going to do is we're going to teach you in the training how to set it up for free on JVZoo to get affiliates to pick yours over other people's, and then start sending you traffic and leads, and then they're going to get a commission of the sale, all set up through JVZoo or through ClickBank. So now we have a product created, we have a landing page is created, we have lead capture set up through the agents, or whether they sign up for like a free bonus community or a free PDF course. And then we also have now the traffic coming in through agents making the traffic. We're going to show you how to set it up on JVZoo. And also remember, we have the gamification set up too in the community. So we have product, landing page copy, traffic in like, was it 10 minutes? So like I've literally made more progress starting a business from scratch in like 10 minutes in this simple little example than some of the names I recognize on the call have made in like 5 years. So I don't mean to discourage you or anything, but I just want to show you like what's possible. Now, this is just a simple example. If you don't want to use that niche, you can use a different one. Or in fact, if you don't want to be like an info product seller, you can use this as an agency. So for example, this exact course and community that we created, you can sell to many local businesses that are sort of frustrated. They're selling in the same little area. For example, like a local therapist. They're servicing the same little clients in their area, right? And the cost of living, cost of goods are going up, so they need to expand, but they have no idea how to use AI. They don't know how to make marketing materials correctly, and they really don't know how to package their knowledge, which they have tons of, into simple info products and courses to sell online to bring in more revenue. So what you can do is you can simply go to, for example, just ChatGPT and say, give links to therapists. There are therapist Instagram in Philadelphia, PA. So just pick a niche like wedding planners, therapists, fitness instructors. I would say try to start in one city. And then I would, you don't have to like ask for their Instagram profile, but this is just a way to check to see if you do want some leads that understand that they do have to come online and do marketing. So if they're, for example, have their Instagram profile set up, they may have some blog content already. You can help turn into a course. They understand that they need to be doing marketing seriously. They have to do something to move the needle and not go out of business from competitors that are leveraging AI. But they probably don't know what exactly to do. And these are the best people because they have money to spend. They have a successful business. They just don't have the time or attention to do it. So you can even go to Instagram as well and just say like, find therapists near me. And then, for example, click on one of these people, Dr. Marcel. And what we can do is send just a simple DM so we can, follow him and then send him a message saying, hey, like we're helping local therapists in your area package their knowledge and expertise and start selling that globally instead of servicing the same clients over and over in your local area. Here's an example. And then you can literally link to the exact example that I just created here. Like you can show them, hey, like you can have your own course and your own community, and then just copy this link here and send them an example. And you could say, hey, do you want us to do this for you? We can do it for you completely. We can even give you an operating system that you can log in and make the course the way you want and host it and have a community too. And sure, I don't know if this guy's going to say yes or no, but the thing is, if you send a message to 50 people with a clear example of what they can do. This is in such demand. People are desperate to go beyond just their little circle and have these info empires where they have passive cash and cash flow coming in every single month and helping a worldwide audience, not just the same people in their little city, but making a difference worldwide. You know, there's going to be some people that are definitely are interested and they want to learn more about it. And then you can easily charge them, for example, $2,000 and up to either, you know, clone them into an operating system where where you take all their information, their site, and feed it into a knowledge base in your own workspace. For example, you know, just put in this guy's link here. It's going to start to learn his branding style, what he believes in, his, you know, therapeutic frameworks for overcoming anxiety, help them turn it into a course. Or if they want to sort of micromanage everything, then you can go ahead and give them access to a certain workspace, and then they set up the course, or they go ahead and manually make the community, and they interact with the community. And the beauty about this particular model is if they decide, hey, I don't want to pay this guy anymore for access, then they're going to lose their community. So it's not like, for example, web hosting or an autoresponder where you can just download your leads and move to the next lower paying competitor. They've already created a whole system of customers that are interacting, asking questions, a community or a course membership that has, for example, their cloned self, and they're helping people, right? There's no other platform out there that can do that. They're not going to be so willing to just abandon that, right? So they're more likely to keep paying you over and over. And again, you can easily help someone, you know, turn their knowledge into a course on overcoming anxiety, or a wedding planner, turn their knowledge into how to not mess up your wedding, and then sell that to people who are paying $60K for a wedding, right? And then they're going to be making serious money. You know, they can easily add $20,000 to $30,000 per month to their business, and then you just charge them a simple $3,000 fee, and they're easily going to pay that all day long because they're making $20K selling to bridezillas who are dropping $50 to $100K on how to do their wedding, right? So this is just a quick example of some ways that you can make money from GuruOS, and really all you have to do is just point and click and let the agents do all the hard work for you. So let me go ahead and change my screen back here. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and close the call down now in 5 minutes from now. But before I do that, I have one last thing I want to talk about, and that's time. Maybe the most important thing we all have, right? So let me be brutally honest with you for a second. Everyone thinks they need to become an expert before they can make money online, like an expert in your field, expert copywriter, expert ads person. And, you know, 7 years ago, that was true for me. I mean, I hustled, failed, practiced, brute forced my way to finally making money and launching products right. And listen, I'm not the smartest guy in the room, but I don't think I'm the dimmest light bulb either. So if it took me, 7 years to really get good at this stuff, how long is it going to take you? Now I'm saying that because you don't have, 7 years anymore. The world's moved on. Agentic AI changed everything. Businesses don't want the guy who's still reading blogs, watching YouTube tutorials for the next 5 years. They just want results right now and clients now. The old way of grinding, learning skills, practicing, it's not just slow, it's becoming obsolete. I mean, it is obsolete. In the age of agents, trying to beat AI manually is like trying to dig a swimming pool with a spoon while everyone else is using an excavator. And GuruOS is going to be your excavator. It's an operating system that learns your niche, builds your products, writes the copy, finds the right leads, and markets for you. So you skip the decade of trial and error that I went through. And if you try to learn all this the hard way and get off the call and keep watching the YouTube videos, honestly, by the time you're finally good, the opportunity is going to be 100% gone. Agentic AI isn't the future, it's right now. And if you don't start leveraging it, other people are, and they're going to pass you up while you're still trying to figure it out. I mean, that's the real cost of waiting. If you just want to skip ahead and have agents create and launch your product, and seeing all the secrets I've learned, over 7 years in the academy, now's your final chance before I close this down. This is the time that you lose is one thing you can never get back. So just check it out now, as we're going to be closing the call down in the next 5 minutes here. Also, where's your time going to be going the rest of the year? Now, if you're still listening, then a significant part of your time is going to start a business or doing marketing properly. If you spent this long listening to me, right? Which is smart, because if you leverage something with AI to build a business for you that helps others now into the future, you not only save mass amounts of time, but be able to take life into your own hands, having an income that gives you freedom to do what's meaningful to you. And if you haven't gotten access, I think that means, yes, GuruOS could be helpful, but maybe you don't have the time to use it, you think. And that's confusing because you already spent a lot of time today on learning how to start an AI business or use AI in your marketing. So this is a priority, but you haven't achieved a serious business that pays you month over month. So I think we can agree whatever you're doing now or some of the activities you're doing aren't helping you achieve your goal of running a business on the side or doing marketing the right way. They aren't moving the needle fast enough. So what I suggest you do is write down the top 5 activities you're doing to seriously build a business on the side. And then cross out activity 5 off the list and replace it with using GuruOS in the GuruOS Blueprint Academy each day. Because here's the thing, activities 4 to 5 on the list, they aren't really cutting it. If you're on this call, still not having the success you want, they aren't moving the needle forward fast enough. So if your marketing is stuck, go ahead, I'm serious, go ahead and do this. Get out a piece of paper and write down the top 5 things you're doing to build a business every day, or just do proper marketing right. Just cross off the 5th thing you're doing and just replace it with GuruOS to build self-marketing, self-building businesses, especially if you're not selling something unique people honestly want, or you don't have any assets yet that drive visitors on autopilot, like a community you control. And when I say use it each week, we're not asking you to like quit your day job or anything like that. Really, you only need a few minutes to get one campaign set up and running. And what you'll get is a real asset that makes you money consistently, not a flashy thing, something like, renting out real estate, like a real estate property that's going to last no matter how advanced this stuff gets. So imagine you just got access right now to the start of this year to GuruOS, and a little each week you used it to build a unique product, community and traffic system that brought you sales each week like Croc. So imagine you got access right now to GuruOS, and a little each week you used it to build a unique product, community, and traffic system that brought you sales each week. Now, if you did that a little each week for a few months, you're going to have at least one, if not several, passive income streams that are legitimate, can't be taken down anytime soon, can't be automated away, just like you invested in a real estate apartment complex. Again, not an agency offer tons of other people are selling, not an affiliate product other people are promoting, not a social channel like YouTube that could be shut down at any time. So don't be like 6 months from now thinking, darn, I should have just got access because I'm still spinning my wheels. I'm still hopping on these webinar calls. And if I just did a little bit each day, I'd have a real asset with a product I fully control that's unique from anything else out there. Because again, if you're running a business and it's a serious priority, but you haven't had the success you're capable of or want, activities 4 to 5, they aren't moving the needle fast enough. You need to replace them with something else right now. And really, you should focus on AI agents and info businesses because that's just the easiest business to create for serious wealth. Now, write down what you're doing, cross out activity 5, and replace it with doing GuruOS a little each week. Or use the agents in the community for your marketing and current products so you'll have consistent traffic offers in the community. So that being said, go ahead right now, click the link to check out and start saving time. I'm going to go ahead and close the call down right now. Or, maybe this is all just entertainment and you really don't want to build a business on the side or do marketing the right way. And I really hope that's not the case because time is a precious thing. You've already dedicated a lot of it today to listening to me and learning. And I imagine you're going to be on other webinars, right, in the future that relate to marketing. So why not just take this seriously and get access to GuruOS to save you time? So click the link right now. I'm going to go ahead and close the call down. This is the final call. And thanks so much for tuning in today. Hopefully you learned a lot about AI marketing, building a business the right way, AI proofing your business, and much more. And I'll see you on another training call in the future. All right, thanks everyone for jumping on, and I'll see you again very soon.
Now we've created a complete GuruOS review and bonus page, which you can find in the description of this video as well as in the comments section below. On this page, you'll find all the important details about the GuruOS software, including its features, a demo video, all upgrade links, a special one-time bundle offer, and complete information about all the special exclusive bonuses. So make sure to check out this page to access all the details and relevant links in one place. Now let me walk you through all the special exclusive bonus packages you'll receive with GuruOS. First are the special vendors bonuses. where you are getting bonuses like 42K in 30 days from a faceless course from scratch case study, huge premium course templates bundle, how a niche PDF made 18K in 9 days with 0 followers case study, Landing Genius AI lead page builder, Smarty Pants AI auto marketer, 50 untapped simple PDF products that sell $500 day, high-end community builder lead magnet templates, gorgeous coaching workbook with agency rights and more as vendors bonuses. Next is our special premium bonus package. You are getting access to Review Suite 360 app, a product with multiple Deal of the Day awards. Review Suite 360 is the first AI app that builds faceless YouTube reviews, plus bonuses, plus review bonus pages in minutes from your phone or laptop. It writes your script for you, lets you stay anonymous with built-in video filters, builds your high-converting bonus page, creates and designs your bonuses at the push of a button, delivers everything automatically, and positions users in front of free hungry buyer traffic at exactly the right time. In under 20 minutes, you can deploy a complete YouTube product review campaign, including the video, high-value bonus stack, and premium converting web page, without juggling tools, hiring designers, or spending hours building assets. Now let me show you a demo walkthrough of this bonus.
Hey guys, I'm going to video quickly where I approve the P60. Here's the new project, my projects, bonus library, branding, output, instructions, and support. On the instruction, you can find all the details on how we get started. And first thing first, what you have to do is go to the branding page, add a picture, add a detail, your name, your support desk, and there's an optional thing that is custom domain if you want your branding. And you can add those details here and follow these instructions so that your domain will be there. So we're going to start creating a new project. So first, let's pick up Jamie page or an affiliate page when all the affiliate information is there. And you require a sales page URL also so that the system can analyze the sales page and create the right bonus page and content. So you have your sales page, your affiliate page for all the fun ID things, and then you can add your affiliate link and the bundle link. So this is how you bind your actual link so that these links will automatically get added to the bonus page. All right. Then you categorize the product in different categories, and you can even select your audience, like the people in your target. So once you finalize these things, you can hit the button with analyze and generate. And within a few settings, it is going to generate the complete summary. What exactly the product does, the key features, and the pricing, and the headline and sub-headline that can be used on the bonus page. Right? Then you set the number of bonuses that you want to generate. So for example, let's say 3, and then you get to generate bonuses, and it is going to generate 3 bonuses for us. Wow, 3 bonus descriptions are ready. Bonus number 1, and then you can deliver it with different methods, like upload your file if you have an external file, or if you want to add your drive link, you can add that. And that's it. Now you can generate your, the first, okay, I can generate your AI image. That's the bonus cover. So if you have one, you can upload, or you can generate it from here. You have 2 formats, 2D and 3D. So you can select any of those formats. And then you can select the variant, like glossy, hard color, whatever you want. And you see, because the branding begins with third, it picked up the author name, and other begins on, so got added from the sales page and the summary content. And if you want to change anything, you can do that. You can select the primary colors of your bonus score. Let's go with purple and orange. And then you pick the button to generate the e-color. And it's going to take few settings, set up to 30 seconds, and it's going to generate the color. Meanwhile, you can edit, if you want to edit the description of any bonus, you can do that. And that is to be the content. And if you don't like the description, you can regenerate the bonus. You can upload the file if you have a download file letting you upload. our bonus cover is ready, and that's very nice. And yeah, so now let's bid the content for this bonus that is rated engagement mastery. I go to the general outline, and because they take a few seconds, the download the complete chapters, like the name of the chapters, the complete outline of this ebook. You can extend and read what exactly is covered in this chapter, and you can hit the expand button and reach and get that chapter. And if you hit the extend all chapters button and go to the complete ebook, it's going to take a few minutes. The quarter is going to write each chapter one by one. Okay, now we have our complete ebook ready, and are able to the design part. You can select any template. This is the ebook template, and the design will automatically get added. You can select the font style and everything, and it will automatically reflect on this thing. And you can also add your branding. So for example, my website name is John Doe. I can simply say janto.com, and you can play with it, and you can design. And once you finalize the whole thing and preview it here, and we end by designing when you can publish. Once it is published, that means it is ready to be downloaded. If you want to export it, then export it from your Courier reference here. But you don't even need to download it without you automatically deliver from the app content, because once it is ready, it is going to be ready to download on the access page. So you don't require to externally upload this ebook. Let's customize the page, the bonus page. Here we have the section order, but defines the complete structure of the page, like fields, heroes, details, all product details, fun details, bonus titles, CK, urgency, everything is right here. You can check the complete page got noted that all the contents that we have the from sales goods and any page, and you didn't have to write anything at all. You didn't have to add anything at all. There's the product details, the complete farmer details, and here are the bonuses that we created. So the first bonus that is a bit more engagement mastery. We have second bonus and duty style, so resolve a duty currently work. And some Gary can get with per bonus to with it there. And here you can see the RKB goods that you needed to company branding archeolip. So if you want to edit anything, you can directly edit from here. You have options to change font, colors, and like it has complete flexibility to make it more unique and more desirable as per your customization. Now you can select templates. Here's the Genius bonus list template that you had used by default. But if you want to make any changes, you can select any section and you can do that. And you can check on these templates one by one. Let's say I want to make some change to the user section. I can simply select by deduction, and I can make these changes. Now here is the CTA park. So you can stamp the buttons, you can change the settings, you can set up a countdown timer. Let's say you set up a timer for 10th of March at 10 a.m. Eastern time, and see the timer got set. And again, you can set 24 hours countdown. You can add the coupon and the discount and join 10 for 10% off. And let's see, we'll make these changes and ensure you are saving it. And let's add a product cover. So once it gets uploaded and you appear here, you can change the fit, and you save and you publish. Save bonus score as for your product cover over there, and make sure you are saving everything. Can we have got bonus paging, and you can see how exactly your bonus page will look. It has those buttons with your fair kings, the part details of mana details, the complete bonuses, all the details, and the branding, the coupon, everything got added, guys. You don't have to do any hard work. Now that I work on, yeah, so here's the access page where you can access your buyers, access the duck and the button, sorry, the buyers will access the product that we have furnished on the payments page. So it's a simple way to provide them access with your branding, your name, your script, and your support. Everything will be there, opting going to be added. You can change your support cookie from here, and I think, yep, that's it. That's it. So you can even add your bonuses cookie by, like, if you have a bonus product ready, you can even add it by simply going to this manual option. And if you had created bonus in the previous widgets, you can just call in here and you can add them in the current bonus page. So let's create a review video now. So you go to the script settings and you can decide the deviation for ink direction, the key features, benefits, and bonuses. Based on this, the script will be generated. If you want in general style, you can just simply hit this button and the script will be exactly how it does it. So here's the script. Welcome to so-and-so review and bonuses, and granted has all the details, bonus 1, bonus 2, bonus 3, and so on. So that's block 1. If you have to make any changes, you can simply do that by clicking the edit button, and that's welcome. Then block 2 will be the general detail where you can upload the general detail directly from vendor, and block 3 is the scarcity and the closing part. That's the conclusion. So what we have to do is find, guys, to go to the block step 2. There you have two options like camera and the faceless. Here is the camera part. With the faceless, you can use the beetles, and here you can, like, go off and you can record the first part by using the Trump curve, and in Talkkill you use the demo video, for which you can even record the screen if you have access to that, and in Graph 2 again, like, you can record the script that you have generated. So in the block 1, let's get started with the camera. The faceless is only for beetles. So let's go and record block 1. So you can see, here's the camera. You enable the camera on your browser. If you are on mobile device, you can do the same. So allow it, and then you can hit the record button and it could start recording. And you can adjust the speed of this text. And once you start the record button, you could start moving, and you can just simply leave the content that is on the teleprompter. You can adjust the teleprompter from the settings part, like the font and everything, and speed. Everything is controllable. And once you hit the stop recording, it will get loaded on the block 1 part. That means the block 1 is ready. And now you can either upload the video or record the screen for block 2. So there is an option like with camera, screen only. So you can select any of those and you can start recording. So let's say I want to record this particular tab, and can you show me if this part is being recorded? I can start recording here and then go to that tab, and I get, like, talk about the product. If it is the app that you're reviewing, you can directly log into back and record the screen here. Once that is done, you save this, and your recording will appear right here in the demo video. Then if you have already used Enrico, you can simply upload it right here. So once it is uploaded, you can see the video. So these kind of options will be there. If you have re-recorded anything or uploaded, you can select any of those and simply record the block 3 that you are recording about the product and the bonuses and the scarcity. So you then record this part. You simply read the content on the screen, and you get recorded with the camera on. Once that is done, stop recording, and your recording will get saved right here. See, all 3 blocks are ready. You can re-record it if you want to take, like, if the recording didn't come right, you can re-record and you can select the best one. And when you go to the next page, you'll be seeing all your selected recordings from step 2 right here. So that's block 1, block 2, and block 3. And now you can pay it and beat video. Let's block 1 back that we are introducing the product and bonuses. Block 2 where we are demo videos there, and block 3 are scarcity and browsing. So all 3 blocks are ready. Now if you want to adjust the length, if you want to trim any extra part, you can do that right from here. And you get okay, so once you have uploaded the logo, the branding that you want, you can pick just the position. Army pin, you want to add the text. You can edit it with the different design, with different fonts, colors, as per your choice. You can do whatever you want here. It is very flexible. Okay, this of now I'm removing that, and I'm just keeping the logo. And you can add the background music as just the one input of background music, so your video will be more professional. And then you can select any of these group presets of captions. If you want any of these captions in this, simply select that, and even if you want to adjust or customize any of those things, you can simply do that by playing with the font and everything as Fed is provided here. And that's it. Once you have decided on the customizations, then you can submit it for rendering, and it'll take some time for it to render. Okay, once you submit, then it could start rendering, and this will take a few minutes for the video to completely render. And once the rendering is done, you will get to see your video right here on this page. Just make sure you're not closing this page, and otherwise, yeah, okay, our video is ready, and you can pay a video. 3 LT blocks are stitched together, and then just download the video from here, and you can even create a complete content that you can use on YouTube, like your YouTube ranker, video title, video description, and YouTube tags. Make sure you're adding your affiliate or bonus page link in the video description so the traffic comes to your pages. And once a video is ready, you can simply click on this button, and your video will get added to your bonus page automatically. You don't even have to load it on different platforms like Vimeo or YouTube. Okay, so once this is done, then you can go to generate thumbnail part, and you can generate a thumbnail right exactly how Jonah does it. And here's like your main, your product that you have used. You can even add these details, and you can upload the color, the product color, and you can add your picture, and then you can adjust everything that is being provided on this thumbnail generator. So it's very flexible to use. You can visit anywhere. You can even adjust, change these bonus badges, whichever you want. You can eBook these play buttons, and this is very flexible. So this is how Jonah does like the kind of thumbnails he uses, and you have to have Fiducia to use it as per your need. Now your complete video project is ready, and once this is done, you can publish. And if you want to add more bonus, you can add it directly from here. This is your bonus page, this is your access page, and this is the complete bonus page, along with your repeat video and all the details as per your branding. And this is the access page. You open this, you send this access to the people who have purchased from your affiliate link, and that's it.
Next, you are getting access to the latest AI Podvids app. AI Podvids is the first ever AI app that turns any keyword into high-impact viral podcast shorts like big influencers, celebrities, and experts. Publish platform-optimized podcast clips that naturally pull attention and visibility. From business to fitness to local markets, AI Podvids adapts instantly to your niche. Next, you are getting access to the latest StreetSpeak AI app, which got multiple Deal of the Day and Deal of the Week awards. StreetSpeak AI is the first AI app that turns any keyword into high-converting, addictive street interview videos. Simply enter a keyword or niche, and the AI creates everything from realistic characters and engaging Q&A scripts to photorealistic scenes, natural voiceovers, professional captions, and viral-ready social media hooks. Next, you are getting access to AI Review Shorts app. AI Review Shorts is the world's first ever AI app that turns any product link into a high-converting product demo and review video in minutes. Rank on YouTube, go viral on Shorts, Reels, and TikTok, and pull thousands of visitors and sales daily without any editing, tech skills, showing your face, or burnout. Next, you are getting full access to VEO Profit Academy. Animal Chaos plus VO3 is your shortcut to consistent traffic. Steal our exact playbook plus Chaos Trigger Prompt Engine to ride the AI Animal Chaos wave without filming, editing, or writing a single prompt. Just copy, post, grow, and monetize fast. Now let me show you a demo of this bonus. Next is our premium exclusive bonuses package. You can check out the demo videos of these premium bonuses here. You are getting full access to AI Multi-Universe, the world's first AI platform that gives you multi-version access to every major AI model, present and future. Enjoy instant lifetime access to the best AI models and all their versions GPT 3.5 to GPT-5, Gemini 1.5 to 2.0 Flash, Claude, Grok, DeepSeek, Dolly, Kling, Veo, and more. Next, as a premium bonus, you are getting full access to all-in-one AI Design Creator app, a revolutionary AI design suite that brings together the world's most powerful creative tools, from real-time text to image, AI avatars, deepfake and face swap, to interior generators, 3D AI QR codes, VR/AR ready models, object removal, room makeovers, and so much more, all in one stunning dashboard. Next, as a premium bonus, you are getting full access to Viral Quiz AI app. Viral Quiz AI is the world's first and only AI viral video quiz builder app for marketers. With this revolutionary platform, you can create hundreds of highly engaging, addictive, viral quiz videos in minutes for YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and more. Next, as a premium bonus, you are getting full access to Algobuster AI app. Algobuster AI is the first of its kind software that creates hundreds of attention-grabbing posts, videos, and stories in any niche for any platform and schedule them for months with AI in just a few minutes. Outsmart social algorithms and drive unlimited traffic from Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, X, and more. Next, as a premium bonus, you are getting full access to AI Multi-Minds app. AI Multi-Minds is the first ever multi-model AI with 100 plus advanced, diverse, hidden AI models, all inside a single dashboard. Create unlimited AI, undetectable, unique, powerful, and authentic marketing content, videos, graphics, and strategies that stands out, captivate, and sell more than ever. Next are the special exclusive bonus packages. These are all high-quality softwares and apps that you won't find anywhere else. So you are getting access to one of the best lead generator and list builder app that helps you to build high-quality, engaging email lists. It's a complete lead generator plus email marketing suite, where you can generate unlimited leads from various platforms, as well as you can create campaigns for them. Next, you are getting access to AI Universe, which is the first ever multi-model AI with 75 plus advanced, diverse, hidden AI models, all inside a single dashboard. Access world's most powerful AI models, ChatGPT's latest models, Claude, Gemini, Flux, Leonardo, SDXL, Stable Diffusion, and more. This saves you thousands of dollars every month. Similarly, you are getting access to AI-powered Copywriter App Suite, which itself is a bundle of various AI apps like AI Advanced Editor, AI Writer, AI Image Generator, AI Article Wizard, AI PDF, Vision AI, AI Rewriter, AI Agents, AI YouTube to Blog Post App, AI Code Generator, AI Speech to Text, AI voiceovers, and many more. Then you are getting access to AI Viral Quiz Builder app. With this revolutionary platform, you can create hundreds of highly engaging, addictive, viral quiz videos in minutes for YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and more. Similarly, you are getting lots of agency bonuses that helps in different agency businesses. Next, you are getting AI Video Creator app, AI Graphic Creator app, AI Website Creator app, App Builder Platform, Webinar Creator app, AI Video Interactor app, Video Ranker app, various traffic apps, multi-platform autoresponders, content creator apps, and lots more apps. You are also getting a mega bundle of DFY ebooks, articles, graphic bundle, HD video bundle, royalty-free music bundle, social media graphics bundle, and a lot more. Similarly, you are getting lots of other bonuses. You can check out all these bonuses and details on my review bonus page that you will find in the description as well as in the comments. You will get all these bonuses when you purchase the software through our link.
This video will serve as a walkthrough for using GuruOS. So the point of GuruOS is this is the first ever operating system where you can leverage a course maker, gamified community builder, and team of agents all trained and working together to build an info business selling courses, products, consulting from scratch, or run an info agency where you help businesses expand beyond their little local client base and sell their services globally, like a yoga studio packaging their information into a yoga course, or a gym running an info empire, or simply clone the businesses and business owners into an operating system to help them automate their business in different ways and sort of rent out this whole operating system. Now, the inspiration behind GuruOS is, number one, info businesses are just the easiest business to start. They have little startup costs, high margins, and they're the one business model that probably won't be automated away because when done correctly, as this does, they're built on things like personal experience, custom frameworks, communities with real living humans, and a unique brand. This is stuff that AI, no matter how capable it gets, will never automate away. Plus, in addition to getting the GuruOS software, buyers will get my product creation and launch academy that will take them through 30 plus videos on how I've come up with different product ideas and different niches and then launch them to help educate people on how to properly launch products, including what's working now in the marketing and JV space. So they're getting a whole training academy that will walk them through what the software will help automate a lot of. All right, so what you want to do first is create a workspace. And a workspace is just a way to organize a specific business that will have all similar courses and communities in it, including a certain payment processor that will be used, autoresponder, and API keys. So we can create a workspace, for example, for a client we're working with and have their API keys, their Stripe processor in that so it doesn't get mixed up with the other products that we sell. Now, to create a workspace, you're going to just click this button here and use our subdomain, or you can use your own domain as well if you want, and just give it a name. This should be your business name. And as you'll see here, you can use this wizard that will walk you through training your operating system and then even creating your first course if you want. Now, if you don't want to go through this whole setup, you can just exit out of it and then click one that's already set up or the one you just created. And then the first thing you want to probably do is go to knowledge base. And this is the main knowledge base that all the agents will pull from that you use. So we're going to click on knowledge base, actions, edit. And then if you want, you can give the whole knowledge base an overriding prompt, like you're going to act as Ben Murray and talk in a happy, exciting tone, in all the content you create. And then we can upload any information we have already. For example, certain experiences we want to create in our course, have AI help pull, any sort of like transformations or frameworks we want to specifically include, any sort of style or information from like another influencer. You could upload files, even just paste in websites. And then what's nice about this is that whenever we go to use like course agents or coaching agents, instead of having to train an agent over from scratch, we can just click a button, as you'll see, that will just use this main knowledge base. So we don't have to keep training all these agents over and over. It's just sort of one operating system. All right, then to set up your course, you want to click on, make sure you're under membership, courses, and then go to create new course. Now we can create a course manually where you already have the videos ready, you have the text ready, or generate it with AI or a AI course agent. So to set it up manually, we're just going to click manual, give it a name. Then it will look like this here. And we can do things like assign a coaching agent, as you'll see, assign a community to it that we'll create. We can go to settings here and add an instructor to it. And then we can easily create different modules, which will house a certain specific amount of lessons, like module 1. And then under the different modules, we can have our different lessons, like content lesson, that's just text, video lesson, audio lesson, etc. Now we can also use, if you don't have a course, you can use a course agent to build you a course from scratch. So we're going to click on course agent, create agent. Now we can just use the main knowledge base we already trained, or if you want to train it on top of that, we can click create new knowledge base, and only this agent will know that specific information. So we can train the knowledge base or just skip it. And then you can clone yourself if you want into an agent from scratch, or use some of these like evergreen agents we've already created. Like for example, this one will help write courses around mindfulness, anxiety, etc. These evergreen type of agents. So for example, we can pick this type of agent here. Click update, and then it's going to walk you through creating a course using our framework for what we found works best. So just sort of asking ChatGPT, build me a course around, say, anxiety. The output is going to be something that people aren't going to really get results with, and isn't going to really sell for very much. So say we wanted to create a course on overcoming anxiety. So we'd tell it what we wanted to create the course about. And then we can pick from sort of like a quick overview ebook, something deep dive that we can sell for thousands of dollars. And essentially this, I'm just going to sort of do this quickly. It's going to walk you through this process we've created for building courses that really get results with real frameworks and transformations. You can choose to add your name, have AI decide it. And then what it's going to do is it's going to generate the outline of the course. All right, so now it's generated our course outline. Now, note that this isn't the final written text of the course. I mean, this can be good enough for many people if you just want to sort of ad lib and record the videos. But if you want actual, like the written out ebook or written out thing that you can just put into like an AI voice and have it recite the course, you'll want to generate each lesson that is outlined here in detail. Now we have this two-part process because it's just not possible to give AI one prompt and then it actually generate a course that people will actually get results from and be able to charge a lot for. So now we can click this button here to generate, for example, this lesson out in the full actual spoken or written text. All right, so what we can do is copy all this and put it into a Google Doc. You can also go down here to just save the response or save course, and it will create the course with all the modules for you already in our membership courses. All right, so what we can do is you can use marketing agents, as I'll get to in a minute, to turn that text into slides and then just record the course, or use an AI voice, as we're going to show you in the training. Or you can go to course actions, lesson templates, and turn the text just into a nice looking template. Either you customize it or you can use some of the ones we're providing you. And then this will make, instead of just black text on a white page, into something that looks way more high-end, like an ebook, only in a portal that people buy. Or if you want, you can actually turn it into an ebook by simply making a full text course, adding all the lessons under one module, and then choosing to add some images if you want to each module here that it's generated. and then going to preview our course, just the ebook course, and then you can actually go ahead and download it here as an ebook to sell. So there's 3 ways you can do it. You can create video courses, the ebook, or just have these lesson templates that make the text into something that looks high value. All right, now that we have our course, we can add a community to it. And you want to go here to Course Actions, assign a group, and then you go over here to create the group. So we go over here to create our community, give it a name. Whether it's free or paid will depend on the course we created, whether that's free or paid. And then we can do things like check out a whole group landing page where they can join the group from just a landing page, edit all the specific group members. And then we can go here to click community and visit the actual community here. So we can have multiple communities, maybe some for like VIPs, one for like a main one that's free to capture leads. Now, whenever someone goes to access our community right off the bat, we can choose to, if it's free, capture their email and add it to our autoresponder. Now, as soon as I click to join the community right away, it just shows the community right here. And that's because I've already logged in as this guy. But if I wasn't logged in, you would have to enter your email, and then that allows you to generate free leads that you can then sell your courses and remarket them to. So the community will act, just like Reddit, for example, where you can type messages with photos, videos, respond and like different comments. Now we have a leaderboard here where it has different leaderboard times, and there's gamification settings, which is what really makes this better than like school or the other community builders, where if you make a post, you go through a lesson, you can even share this viral referral link, and if someone joins through your link, then you can get points, and the points can go toward different rewards that you can actually see and unlock. So you can get like a coaching call with this guy. If you get like 80 points, $300 off, what other sort of rewards that you want to create, you can incentivize people to get them by getting points and then even getting badges as well. And to do that, what we have to do is go to settings, gamification, where you can go ahead and choose your gamification points for each thing. If you don't want gamification at all, you just enter 0 for all this. Create your badges, create the rewards you can get, and then assign the rewards after 20 points is reached. Then you get to unlock a coaching call. Now, in addition to the gamification, you can add things to your community such as products, blogs, events too. So products are an addition to your course you're going to sell. And what people can do is whenever they're, again, on sort of your ecosystem here, they can click product. And then this will have your different courses available. If you provide coaching, people can buy coaching here. You can even sell like agency services or physical products. To create a product, you're just going to click this button here, give it a name, and then how much it's going to cost. And if this is an affiliate product, you can enter like your affiliate link here. If not, it's going to use the payment processor you integrated for this workspace for people to buy. All right, so now we can start using coaching and lead agents. And there's 2 ways to use these. One is you can actually you can create a coaching agent to appear in your actual community. And the way you do that is you go to membership, courses, and then course actions, assign coaching agent. And we can assign this guy here. And then whenever they go to the actual course, they can see this agent here who can help guide them through getting success with the course. And only this agent will be in the course here. Now, in addition to having a coaching agent inside your course, you can have agents that are outside, like on landing pages, lead pages, that can do things like capture leads, send people to your high-ticket webinar. And we do this by going to coaching agents and creating an agent, and either using the old knowledge base or using a new one. then we can choose from all these specific coaching agents that are different than the other types of agents. For example, this agent here, we'll see their persona image, or we can just simply use one we've already created by going to edit. And you can upload, first you can go ahead and upload any logo for what they're going to look like, their avatar, customize things like the display message, the bubble at the bottom here. We can add a image if we want. And then we can do things like capture their leads with these things called content blocks. So for example, after one message, if you say, hey there, you can offer, you want a free video on the 4 steps to launch your product, and then it will capture the person's email, and you can embed this on landing pages or anywhere. Or after 3 messages, after they've interacted with the agent a little bit longer, then it can go ahead and capture their email. And depending on what upgrade you get, it can also capture testimonials, ratings, and other things. It can even send people to webinars, like GoToWebinar. And we can customize everything about this agent, including the welcome message, the default response, questions it can ask. And then to embed the agent, you simply go to embed and embed it as a pop-up or as an inline that's not a pop-up. And we can interact with the agent before it goes live by just going to preview, clicking the button here, and then we can interact with the agent to see how he's going to respond back to us. And just like your communities that were free, whenever people go to join the community, you can capture their email. We can also use these agents to capture emails as well by integrating your autoresponder and then sending it to a specific autoresponder sequence or webinar sequence. Okay, so we have coaching agents, course agents. We can use marketing agents in addition to do things like write sales copy for pages. It can create. All right, now as far as creating the landing page for these courses and products, we can go here to membership, courses, and then customized course landing page. So each course you create will come with its own landing page you can choose to use if you want. So you just click this button. You can choose from different templates, add your own branding and logo and colors, and then just use the simple point and click editor here to customize the headline, the features, the testimonial, and even added sales videos to it. And this particular template will look like this. Whenever they click get access to it, it will use your Stripe gateway or your payment processor that you've integrated for this workspace to go ahead and accept the payment and the price that you've chosen for this particular course. And communities also come with their own landing page too. We just go to groups and then visit the landing page for the community, or customize the group landing page this way. And if they just join the group that way, they can go ahead and capture their email, or they can pay to access it. Now, as far as actually writing the copy or even getting the leads to buy these actual products, that's where marketing agents come in. So marketing agents can do things like write sales copy, write JV pages, write swipes, basically everything that we use to launch a product, including running pre-launch ads, creating viral reels, the marketing agents can assist with. So you're going to go to marketing agents, click create agent, and again, it can just pull from the whole knowledge base, and choose what type of agent you want to create. So we have agents that are sort of specialized in different types of things, different types of writing styles. Edit the profile if you want. And then there's 2 ways to use this. Now, first is simple mode, called default mode, where we've trained this agent to write out the marketing materials the same way that we do using our frameworks. For example, if you want to write a landing page, it's going to use the same sort of system and framework that we use to create our landing pages or create our JV pages or even bundle deal pages, and write emails like when the product's live the way we write them. And it can even create graphics materials like particular graphics for slides for your video course, for ads, pre-launch ads, social media posts, Instagram posts, that way. Now, you can also use freehand mode if you want to have more control over creating the graphics or creating the scripts to sort of go back and forth with the agent. We've also made that available. So say we wanted to create a sales page. Now, what we want to do is make sure that the agent we used has been trained on the course that we just created. So we just created a course. What you want to do is upload the course to your main knowledge base or even just this agent so that the agent understands the thing that we actually are going to sell. And then choose, for example, a sales page and say, now write out the front end sales page for the perfectly profitable product system. So that's the course we just created and trained the agent on. So what it's going to do is analyze the course and then write out a custom copy for that product in the way that we write our sales pages. And then you can go ahead and save the copy, copy it, or regenerate if you don't like the response. And then again, we can use these marketing agents for not just the copy, but to create social posts, video reel scripts, JV pages, product boxes, infographics, slides, everything to help market the product and then get the traffic to it. So we have everything here from creating the product from scratch, packaging it in different ways, adding that community to it, and then getting the traffic and leads, and even putting people through funnels with the lead agents and the coaching agents that can send people to autoresponder sequences, send people to webinars if you want. I mean, everything's here. That's why we're calling it sort of an operating system with human employees all sort of working together in specialized roles, trained on one specific knowledge base on your business. Now, there's way more, of course, to GuruOS. This is just sort of a quick walkthrough video. So we have detailed tutorials here. We're going to be adding help articles and knowledge bases here. And of course, we want your input to how you think that you would use this, if there's any additional features or ways that we should change it around. This is a very long-term project that we have to help people build the info businesses or info agencies from scratch that will be around long-term with real brands and transformations. In this video, we're going to go over creating a new workspace and then training the operating system for it. To get started, go to Workspace and click here to create a new workspace by giving it a name, the URL that will be your subdomain will be hosted by our servers. Now, if you want to use your own name, we will have a separate tutorial on how to use your own domain name. But for now, you'll just need to enter your workspace URL, then your membership name. This would be like the name of your business, a short description of your business, and then you can also pick a theme color. Then hit Create Workspace. Now, what it will do is it will walk you through creating your first course with the setup wizard. But if you're not ready to do that, at any time you can just simply exit that and then go into the workspace you've created like this, and then click on Knowledge Base to train the whole system. So by clicking on Knowledge Base, what we can do is we'll go to Actions, Edit Main Knowledge Base, and then here's the information that you will upload that all your agents and the whole system will learn. So they'll be able to create the content in your style about your business, about your products, or whatever you train it on. So if you want to have an overriding prompt, for example, whenever you write the content, always act in a happy, enthusiastic manner, you can do that by customizing the prompt here. And then you can upload all your content. So you can go ahead and copy and paste just text here, upload files, and even extract content from websites. And then the main knowledge base will learn all this. Then whenever you go to create or use any agents, for example, say a coaching agent, whenever we go to create an agent, you can choose to just have them use your main knowledge base to talk to customers a certain way, create the course a certain way, understand your products and sales page by just selecting main knowledge base. Now, if you want to train them on something brand new and override sort of the main knowledge base, then we can use create new knowledge base. But by training the main knowledge base, sort of the operating system as we call it, we don't have to keep retraining our different agents that will help us build our business over and over again. Now we're going to go over how to use marketing agents to do things like write sales copy, write email swipes, create VSL scripts, create ads, product images, avatar, characters, images for ads, basically all the stuff needed to get the traffic to the sales pages to get people to buy. Now you're going to want to click on marketing agents, create agent, and we can either use the main knowledge base again that we already trained, or if we want to train an agent on top of that, we just choose a new knowledge base. Now what you want to do is make sure this agent is trained on your course that you've created, your brand voice and style, so it creates social posts, different marketing materials, sales copy about pulling from your product, what it's actually about. So this is different than just using ChatGPT or some LLM to create a random video reel that's sort of about your product. No, this is writing in a specifically trained style that deeply understands the course that you just created and how to create content and product launch materials that will help get that sold. Then you want to choose your marketing agent, so you can create one from scratch or choose from a bunch of different ones that we already have created here. Click update, and now we can interact with this agent. Well, we can either interact with the agent right here, or we can go ahead and go to actions and use a previous agent we've already created and trained by just clicking on response. Now there's two ways to interact with the agent. First, we've created easy mode, where all the main things you need for a product launch, we've already instructed the agent to create a specific way. For example, sales copy is going to write sales copy in the style that we write our sales copy for our product launches. So this isn't some sort of random thing that ChatGPT is going to create for you. So these things like our social VSL, the way we write our emails when our product goes live, are all based on our success generating millions of dollars of product launches. But if you don't want to use our formula, then you can go to freehand mode and just sort of interact with your agent like you would ChatGPT, for example, except for the agent, again, understands your product and is able to do the branding style a lot higher quality than just using a ChatGPT window. All right, so say we wanted to create a short sales page. We would click that. Now make sure, again, the agent's trained on the product you just created by uploading, for example, a text file of the whole course that it wrote out. And then we're going to type exactly what we want it to do. So write the sales page copy for the perfectly profitable product system. So that's the product we just created and trained it on. Now we need a sales copy for it. So we're going to click generate, and that agent's going to write it for us. All right, then we have it written out in the style that I write it with, like headline, subheadline, lead. Then we can just save this if we want, and then begin using it to create the landing pages. So again, this is just an example for writing a certain type of sales copy. You can create graphics, social graphics, video reel scripts, social posts, JV pages, anything from that drop-down menu. You can even do things like paste in a sample of your course and have the agent recommend a slide for it, and then turn that recommendation into an actual slide, for example, for your video courses, and just have the marketing agents build out the full video course with slides for you that way too. So that's essentially how we use the marketing agents. In this video, we're going to go over how to set up our course now. So to set up a course, make sure you've clicked on membership and then courses to set up your main course. All right, so to do that, now we're going to click this button that says create course. And we can, if we already have a course created with videos or even just text, we can go ahead and create it manually by copying and pasting the text and using a colorful lesson template, or you can insert and upload the videos and the exercises. Or we can generate with AI, which we'll go over in a different tutorial. Okay, so we are going to click create manual, give the course a name, a description. We can choose to add an instructor here. Now to add an instructor, we need to go over here to settings, instructor, and create a instructor for this that will show up whenever people go to access the course. So you'd probably want to do that first, and then we go ahead and create the course here. For the access type, we can make the course free, and this will help us build a list of email subscribers by giving the course away for free. But to access the course and the community tied to it, people will have to enter their email, as we'll see in a different tutorial, or we can make it paid where they have to pay a certain amount to buy the course. And then to buy it from you, we integrate our payment processor, which we'll see in a different tutorial. So we add our image, a logo, and if you want, you can give it a rating, and then just hit save. And now our courses are going to show up over here. Now to add modules to the course, we can add modules, which are groups of lessons, and then lessons within each module here. So for example, here we have a module 1, approaching and understanding anxiety, and then 2 different lessons within this main bracket. And then we're going to move on to module 2, which is the actual practices, and then turning it into a routine. And these have specific lessons under them. Now to add a module, we're going to go to create module, give it a name here, and then click on this button here to begin adding the lessons. Now if we get the wrong order, for example, you can press this button here to begin reordering the modules and lessons. And then to customize the lesson, we go over here to create a lesson, and you can create a text lesson, which just is text, or a video lesson, which we can upload a video, audio, or again, generate it just with AI. And then we can customize each lesson here by turning it on or off, and then clicking edit, and seeing the lesson type. This one is video, so we're going to put in our video URL, our description, and any resources we can link to as well, including URLs. We can upload a file, or you can just link to them as well in the description too. And a button as well, which says, for example, download the exercise that can be attached to this course. All right, so now we have our modules and lessons. Now what we can do is something called drip feed ability, where people buy the course, maybe they don't get access to everything right away. So we can choose to drip feed certain modules that will come later on. You can also clone them as well. And then we go over here to course actions to assign a group to it. So whenever we create our communities in a different tutorial, we can assign that group or community to the specific course, so they'll be right next to each other. We can assign a coaching or teaching agent. You can choose to delete it, and then pick from lesson templates. So if we have just a text course, you want to, whenever they access the course, we don't want sort of like just black text on a white page that doesn't look very high value. You can choose to add nice lesson templates to it, or even customize your own lesson template. So it will appear a lot nicer whenever they read the text. And we can actually use this lesson templates to download as a full ebook. All right, now to access the course, we're gonna or preview it, we're just going to go to visit. And then we see the course here. Now, if this is our first time accessing it, we'll have to sign up or pay for it, and then log in to access it. Now I'm already logged in here, so I accessed it right away. And then we can begin going through all the modules and trainings. And then if we assigned a coaching agent, which you'll see how to do in the coaching agent tutorial, we can talk to the coaching agent like this. All right, now we're going to go over how to create your course using AI and course agents, and even turn it into an ebook or a text portal with nice templates. All right, so what you want to do is navigate to course agents, hit create agent, and we can either use our main knowledge base we've already trained, or if you want to train the agent on top of the knowledge base, we can give it unique instructions here. So then we want to upload our unique history and the experiences we want to go into this course. So it's not just sort of regurgitated AI information. We're actually creating something that is very unique and no other AI can replicate or produce. And then we're going to choose our course agent. Now you can clone yourself into an agent from scratch to create your course or multiple courses. Or we have a lot of these courses here in major evergreen niches ready to create one with expert knowledge. So for example, we can use this mindfulness. We can use this agent that's trained in like mindfulness and anxiety. Hit update, and then it will walk you through creating the course. Now what we have is it's set up in easy mode where you can type in, I want to for example, I want to create a course on overcoming anxiety. And what it will do is it will walk you through using a system we've used to create and sell courses in the past with AI to build out the course. Now, just typing in something into ChatGPT, like create a course on overcoming anxiety, the output is going to be something that is not very good, right? You really need to have sort of a system and framework to build something that people can really consume and understand. So what it's going to do is walk you through this system we've created here. We can choose how many modules we want, how big we want it. Do we want it like a full 997 plus video course? Do we want it just sort of an ebook that we're going to give away? Or do we want AI to generate the name, or do we already have a name that we want? And what it will do is it will go to work then writing the whole course out for you. All right, so it finished writing out our course. Now, first, keep in mind that what you see here, this is a detailed outline of what the course is going to be. Now, to generate the actual full written out text as if you were reciting it or reading a book, we're going to have to generate the detailed lesson content. Now, this is done in 2 steps because just asking, AI to generate a full in-depth course you can really sell for $2,000 and up, it can't really do it on the first try. You have to use a whole system we developed to get it to, be able to produce 40, 50, 100-page courses. So what it's going to do first is generate the outline. Now, we recommend to use a Google Doc and just make sure you're copying the outline here. So first you have a copy of it. Also, you can go down here and save the response as well. But it's always good, I think, to copy this and have a Google Doc of it as well. And then we're going to click here to generate the detailed lesson content as if the instructor were writing it out or you were reading the actual book. All right, so it wrote out our whole introduction here in depth, and we're going to go ahead and do this for each part here to write out the full course. Then we can go ahead and save the entire course and also save the response to have later. Now, we'd recommend, copying the text that it writes out and then just going through and double checking and editing to make sure it's the way that you want. Of course, you can just use it as is written out. And then what we can do is you can use marketing agents to turn this into slides. And then the training will show you how to record a full video course with the slides to sell as like a video course. You can also just enter the text into something like 11 Labs and have a AI narrator narrate the whole course if you want to make this completely faceless and don't even do a narration. You can also turn this into lesson templates. So instead of having sort of text on a black page and your course, doesn't look very high end, what we can do here is we can go to our membership, courses, and whenever we go ahead and save the course, it will automatically create it. If not, you can watch the tutorial on how to set up and create your course. And then we can go here to course actions, lesson templates, and either create our own template or use some default templates we're going to be giving you to turn that text into something that looks really nice. So it's basically almost like a little mini ebook inside of a secure membership, making it a lot more high end than something you download for free. So we can go ahead and select that. And then now it's not going to turn it into a perfect ebook right away. What you're going to do is you need to do a little bit of editing of the text if you want to add your own images, make sure the headlines are right. But you'll essentially go ahead and click on the course. And if you want it to be just a text course, we can go ahead and paste in each module. And then if you want to add some images, you can use the simple editor here to upload your image. By, for example, clicking this button here to upload an image, add any borders, the alignment, customize any headers or text, and then update it. And then whenever students go to access just your text course, it will be in a nice, it will use those templates and look a lot higher end. Then if you want to download it as an ebook, you can click this button here that says download ebook, and you'll be able to download it. Now it's important to make sure that if you want to just have it as an ebook and not the lesson templates, then you need to create one module and have all the lessons in it. So there'll just be one main module that's your ebook title, and then each lesson within all the different modules will just be under one lesson. Now, if you don't want to have it as just an ebook, you want to have it as just text with a nice template, then you can set it up with multiple different modules, which we'll go over in a different tutorial for just making the courses. And then if you want to do it a video again, you can go ahead and use a marketing agent to start turning it into graphics and slides. And then in the Academy, we're going to show you how to easily record your course or have AI just build the whole video course for you. Okay, so we've been going over how to use large language models to create your courses and marketing materials. Now what you can do is you can use the GuruOS technology to help simplify that and even get better results sometimes, because this is using special assistance API, which will help it more deeply understand your voice, your brand style, etc. when it makes the marketing materials and courses. And for some people, it may just be a lot easier because we have the sales pages, the courses in a special formula that I myself use to walk through and get the end result step by step. So if creating and using, for example, ChatGPT to write your sales page is just too confusing and it's not really giving you a great result, then you can use GuruOS to help get the result potentially a lot better. Now, in addition to just creating the materials, of course, the main thing is you can use this to build your community, host your courses, turn on the gamification, have everything under one sort of hood operation system where you have your agents helping you make the materials, the memberships hosting it, the community helping you get the leads, all together under one system. So what we're going to do in this video is walk through how to use the software so you can start applying what you've learned already in the training to translating it into your portal now to host your courses and sell them. All right, so what you want to do first is create a workspace. And a workspace is just a way to organize a specific business that will have all similar courses and communities in it, including a certain payment processor that will be used, autoresponder, and API keys. So we can create a workspace, for example, for a client we're working with and have their API keys, their Stripe processor in that, so it doesn't get mixed up with the other products that we sell. Now to create a workspace, you're going to just click this button here and use our subdomain, or you can use your own domain as well if you want, and just give it a name. This should be your business name. And as you'll see here, you can use this wizard that will walk you through training your operating system and then even creating your first course if you want. Now, if you don't want to go through this whole setup, you can just exit out of it and then click one that's already set up or the one you just created. And then the first thing you want to probably do is go to knowledge base. And this is the main knowledge base that all the agents will pull from that you use. So we're going to click on knowledge base, actions, edit. And then if you want, you can give the whole knowledge base an overriding prompt, like you're going to act as Ben Murray and talk in a happy, exciting tone, in all the content you create. And then we can upload any information we have already. For example, certain experiences we want to create in our course, have AI help pull, any sort of like transformations or frameworks we want to specifically include, any sort of style or information from like another influencer. You could upload files, even just paste in websites. And then what's nice about this is that whenever we go to use like course agents or coaching agents, instead of having to train an agent over from scratch, we can just click a button, as you'll see, that will just use this main knowledge base. So we don't have to keep training all these agents over and over. It's just sort of one operating system. All right, then to set up your course, you want to click on, make sure you're under membership, courses, and then go to create new course. Now we can create a course manually where you already have the videos ready, you have the text ready, or generate it with AI or a AI course agent. So to set it up manually, we're just going to click manual, give it a name. Then it will look like this here. And we can do things like assign a coaching agent, as you'll see, assign a community to it that we'll create. We can go to settings here and add an instructor to it. And then we can easily create different modules, which will house a certain specific amount of lessons, like module 1. And then under the different modules, we can have our different lessons, like content lesson that's just text, video lesson, audio lesson, etc. Now we can also use, if you don't have a course, you can use a course agent to build you a course from scratch. So we're going to click on course agent, create agent. Now we can just use the main knowledge base we already trained, or if you want to train it on top of that, we can click create new knowledge base, and only this agent will know that specific information. So we can train the knowledge base or just skip it. And then you can clone yourself if you want into an agent from scratch, or use some of these like evergreen agents we've already created. Like for example, this one will help write courses around mindfulness, anxiety, etc. These evergreen type of agents. So for example, we can pick this type of agent here. Click update, and then it's going to walk you through creating a course using our framework for what we found works best. So just sort of asking ChatGPT, build me a course around, say, anxiety. The output is going to be something that people aren't going to really get results with, and isn't going to really sell for very much. So say we wanted to create a course on overcoming anxiety. So we'd tell it what we wanted to create the course about. And then we can pick from sort of like a quick overview ebook, something deep dive that we can sell for thousands of dollars. And essentially this, I'm just going to sort of do this quickly. It's going to walk you through this process we've created for building courses that really get results with real frameworks and transformations. You can choose to add your name, have AI decide it. And then what it's going to do is it's going to generate the outline of the course. All right, so now it's generated our course outline. Now, note that this isn't the final written text of the course. I mean, this can be good enough for many people if you just want to sort of ad lib and record the videos. But if you want actual, like the written out ebook or written out thing that you can just put into like an AI voice and have it recite the course, you'll want to generate each lesson that is outlined here in detail. Now we have this two-part process because it's just not possible to give AI one prompt and then it actually generate a course that people will actually get results from and be able to charge a lot for. So now we can click this button here to generate, for example, this lesson out in the full actual spoken or written text. All right, so what we can do is copy all this and put it into a Google Doc. You can also go down here to just save the response or save course, and it will create the course with all the modules for you already in our membership courses. All right, so what we can do is you can use marketing agents, as I'll get to in a minute, to turn that text into slides and then just record the course, or use an AI voice, as we're going to show you in the training. Or you can go to course actions, lesson templates, and turn the text just into a nice looking template. Either you customize it or you can use some of the ones we're providing you. And then this will make, instead of just black text on a white page, into something that looks way more high end, like an ebook only in a portal that people buy. Or if you want, you can actually turn it into an ebook by simply making a full text course, adding all the lessons under one module, and then choosing to add some images if you want to each module here that it's generated. And then going to preview our course, just the ebook course, and then you can actually go ahead and download it here as an ebook to sell. So there's 3 ways you can do it. You can create video courses, the ebook, or just have these lesson templates that make the text into something that looks high value. All right, now that we have our course, we can add a community to it. And you want to go here to course actions, assign a group, and then you go over here to create the group. So we go over here to create our community, give it a name. Whether it's free or paid will depend on the course we created, whether that's free or paid. And then we can do things like check out a whole group landing page where they can join the group from just a landing page, edit all the specific group members. And then we can go here to click community and visit the actual community here. So we can have multiple communities, maybe some for like VIPs, one for like a main one that's free to capture leads. Now, whenever someone goes to access our community right off the bat, we can choose to, if it's free, capture their email and add it to our autoresponder. Now, as soon as I click to join the community right away, it just shows the community right here. And that's because I've already logged in as this guy. But if I wasn't logged in, you would have to enter your email, and then that allows you to generate free leads that you can then sell your courses and remarket them to. So the community will act, just like Reddit, for example, where you can type messages with photos, videos, respond and like different comments. Now we have a leaderboard here where it has different leaderboard times, and there's gamification settings, which is what really makes this better than like school or the other community builders, where if you make a post, you go through a lesson, you can even share this viral referral link, and if someone joins through your link, then you can get points, and the points can go toward different rewards that you can actually see and unlock. So you can get like a coaching call with this guy. If you get like 80 points, $300 off, what other sort of rewards that you want to create, you can incentivize people to get them by getting points and then even getting badges as well. And to do that, what we have to do is go to settings, gamification, where you can go ahead and choose your gamification points for each thing. If you don't want gamification at all, you just enter 0 for all this. Create your badges, create the rewards you can get, and then assign the rewards after 20 points is reached. Then you get to unlock a coaching call. Now, in addition to the gamification, you can add things to your community such as products, blogs, events too. So products are in addition to your course you're going to sell. And what people can do is whenever they're, again, on sort of your ecosystem here, they can click product. And then this will have your different courses available. If you provide coaching, people can buy coaching here. You can even sell like agency services or physical products. To create a product, you're just going to click this button here, give it a name, and then how much it's going to cost. And if this is an affiliate product, you can enter like your affiliate link here. If not, it's going to use the payment processor you integrated for this workspace for people to buy. All right, so now we can start using coaching and lead agents. And there's two ways to use these. One is you can actually you can create a coaching agent to appear in your actual community. And the way you do that is you go to membership, courses, and then course actions, assign coaching agent. And we can assign this guy here. And then whenever they go to the actual course, they can see this agent here who can help guide them through getting success with the course. And only this agent will be in the course here. Now, in addition to having a coaching agent inside your course, you can have agents that are outside, like on landing pages, lead pages, that can do things like capture leads, send people to your high-ticket webinar. And we do this by going to coaching agents and creating an agent, and either using the old knowledge base or using a new one. Then we can choose from all these specific coaching agents that are different than the other types of agents. For example, this agent here, we'll see their persona, image, or we can just simply use one we've already created by going to edit. And you can upload, first you can go ahead and upload any logo for what they're going to look like, their avatar. Customize things like the display message, the bubble at the bottom here. We can add a image if we want, and then we can do things like capture their leads with these things called content blocks. So, for example, after one message, if you say, "Hey there," you can offer, you want a free video on the 4 steps to launch your product, and then it will capture the person's email, and you can embed this on landing pages or anywhere. Or after 3 messages, after they've interacted with the agent a little bit longer, then it can go ahead and capture their email. And depending on what upgrade you get, it can also capture testimonials, ratings, and other things. It can even send people to webinars, like GoToWebinar. And we can customize everything about this agent, including the welcome message, the default response, questions it can ask. And then to embed the agent, you simply go to embed and embed it as a pop-up or as an inline that's not a pop-up. And we can interact with the agent before it goes live by just going to preview, clicking the button here, and then we can interact with the agent to see how he's going to respond back to us. And just like your communities that were free, whenever people go to join the community, you can capture their email. We can also use these agents to capture emails as well by integrating your autoresponder and then sending it to a specific autoresponder sequence or webinar sequence. Okay, so we have coaching agents, course agents. We can use marketing agents in addition to do things like write sales copy for pages. It can create. All right, now as far as creating the landing page for these courses and products, we can go here to membership, courses, and then customized course landing page. So each course you create will come with its own landing page you can choose to use if you want. So you just click this button. You can choose from different templates, add your own branding and logo and colors, and then just use the simple point and click editor here to customize the headline, the features, the testimonial, and even added sales videos to it. And this particular template will look like this. And whenever they click get access to it, it will use your Stripe gateway or your payment processor that you've integrated for this workspace to go ahead and accept the payment and the price that you've chosen for this particular course. And communities also come with their own landing page too. We just go to groups and then visit the landing page for the community, or customize the group landing page this way. And if they just join the group that way, they can go ahead and capture their email, or they can pay to access it. Now, as far as actually writing the copy or even getting the leads to buy these actual products, that's where marketing agents come in. So marketing agents can do things like write sales copy, write JV pages, write swipes, basically everything that we use to launch a product, including running pre-launch ads, creating viral reels, the marketing agents can assist with. So you're going to go to marketing agents, click create agent, and again, it can just pull from the whole knowledge base, and choose what type of agent you want to create. So we have agents that are sort of specialized in different types of things, different types of writing styles. Edit the profile if you want. And then there's two ways to use this. Now, first is simple mode, called default mode, where we've trained this agent to write out the marketing materials the same way that we do using our frameworks. For example, if you want to write a landing page, it's going to use the same sort of system and framework that we've used to create our landing pages, or create our JV pages, or even bundle deal pages, and write emails like when the product's live the way we write them. And it can even create graphics materials like particular graphics for slides for your video course, for ads, pre-launch ads, social media posts, Instagram posts, that way. Now, you can also use freehand mode if you want to have more control over creating the graphics or creating the scripts to sort of go back and forth with the agent. We've also made that available. So say we wanted to create a sales page. Now, what we want to do is make sure that the agent we used has been trained on the course that we just created. So we just created a course. What you want to do is upload the course to your main knowledge base, or even just this agent, so that the agent understands the thing that we actually are going to sell. And then choose, for example, a sales page, and say, now write out the front end sales page for the perfectly profitable product system. So that's the course we just created and trained the agent on. So what it's going to do is analyze the course and then write out a custom copy for that product in the way that we write our sales pages. And then you can go ahead and save the copy, copy it, or regenerate if you don't like the response. And then again, we can use these marketing agents for not just the copy, but to create social posts, video reel scripts, JV pages, product boxes, infographics, slides, everything to help market the product and then get the traffic to it. So we have everything here from creating the product from scratch, packaging it in different ways, adding that community to it, and then getting the traffic and leads, and even putting people through funnels with the lead agents and the coaching agents that can send people to autoresponder sequences, send people to webinars if you want. I mean, everything's here. That's why we're calling it sort of an operating system with human employees all sort of working together in specialized roles, trained on one specific knowledge base on your business. Now, there's way more, of course, to GuruOS. This is just sort of a quick walkthrough video. So we have detailed tutorials here. We're going to be adding help articles and knowledge bases here. And of course, we want your input to how you think that you would use this, if there's any additional features or ways that we should change it around. This is a very long-term project that we have to help people build the info businesses or info agencies from scratch that will be around long-term with real brands and transformations. So hopefully this video helped you get started, and check out the tutorials for more in-depth training. Okay, here's how to create the landing page for your course. And also you can create a landing page for a group as well. Now, to do that, you're going to go to the course that you made. Click this button here that says Customize Course Landing Page. And then we have a series of templates here that you can choose from. And then you're going to pick the template that you want to use. And then just use this simple point and click editor here to make the sales page exactly how you want, including changing around the branding colors, editing the header, the subheadline, adding the testimonials, the features, the money back guarantee if you want. You can also add videos, a sales video to it by clicking video and adding the link. And then as far as the buy button, that will be the payment processor that you've selected in the integrations video. And then people will go ahead and see the landing page. They'll be able to see some examples. You can just click this button here to visit it. They'll be able to see exactly what they're going to, like a little sample of what they can get inside the course. And then whenever they click the button, that will walk them through the Stripe checkout, if, for example, that's what you've integrated inside the integrations. Now, also, we can make landing pages for our groups too. And to do that, you just create your group. You make sure that the group is tied to the product by going here and assigning a group. Then we go to our groups, and then we can get the landing page this way, and it will pull benefits and features from the course we've created. And by the way, we can go ahead here if you want to customize that in addition, and then customize it in depth this way. All right, so to begin taking payments and using AI on top of the credits that you already got in your account, you'll need to go to integrations to connect your API keys. So first, to accept payment for your courses inside of GuruOS, you want to connect a payment processor, and probably the one that everyone will want to use is Stripe. So you want to type in stripe.com in Google and then sign up for free for a business account. And then we're going to press connect here, and you'll get your key and secret key from your Stripe dashboard. All right, so what that's going to look like is you're going to sign up for Stripe for free. You're going to go through a series of questions, and then you'll come to a dashboard that looks like this. Now, the easiest way to get your API key and secret key is just go here to search, type in API, and then you're going to see this thing that says Developers API Keys. So you're going to click on that, and then it's going to show something that says publishable key and secret. And all you have to do is copy the thing that says secret. It's going to be a long line of numbers here, and then publishable key, you're just going to paste here, then hit save. Now, I'm not going to show my publishable key here in the tutorial, but all you have to do is just click on this little button here, and it's going to show them right away. All right, now also we can do things like connect autoresponders if you want to capture leads, especially through your agents or through whenever someone signs up to join your course for free or your community for free. You can also send people to webinars. And to connect any of these, we're just going to press connect. And then similar to how we just got our Stripe key, you're going to follow instructions on how to get, for example, your Get Response API key or your GoToWebinar key. And then others, we have, if you want to send emails and broadcast notifications from GuruOS to all your members using the broadcast feature, you'll need to connect an SMTP here. And we just fill out the details, whether it's from your Gmail or a paid service like SendGrid. Now, to connect your OpenAI key to be able to generate images and text beyond the credits you got, you'll need to connect your OpenAI key here. So you just press connect, and you're going to enter your API key and then choose the model. So we're going to offer all the best models that they allow us to use. Now, to get your key, now if any time you're confused, you can always just go to ChatGPT and type in how to get OpenAI key, and it will give you all the links to click right away. And essentially what you're going to do is you're going to visit platform.openai.com. You're going to sign in connect your account, or sign in and create one if you don't already have one. and then either click this link, or I have it up already. It's going to look like this. You're just going to go to API keys, click this button, then go to create new secret key. You're going to give it a name, keep this the same, and create key. And then on the next page, it's going to show you the long list of the numbers again. You're just going to copy that, make sure you save your key, and then go to connect, enter it in right here. All right, now we're going to go over how to create your community. So once your course is created, you'll be able to create a group for it, and you can create multiple groups that will all be tied to the same workspace and courses. So what we can do is go over here to create group, just give it a name, description, and upload the banner. And whether this group will be require you to pay or be free will depend on whether you chose to make the course that's associated with it free or paid as well. Now, each course will come with a landing page that we just can click to visit here. And what they'll learn in the landing page and get in the course will be tied again to they'll learn in the community will be tied to the course. And we can go to actions here and edit basic settings of just the actual community. For example, editing the group members here, assigning them a role such as an admin, disapproving people who are violating our terms of service, seeing all their email, and you can also see all the members here that have bought the actual course as well. And then to see, of course, in the who the members are in the actual group, we just go here to this specific group members. There's also group settings where we can choose to have AI reply to members' posts automatically, and what account it will be going under. If we don't want this, we just unselect it. If we want to be able to schedule posts with the AI content feeder, and some additional moderating settings such as the ability to approve posts, if we want people to be able to do video and audio posts. And then to go ahead and visit our group, we just click visit here, and then make sure to click community at the top. And then we're going to see the different groups that we have all under this main workspace. Then to access your community, people can either click this community and click this button, or again, access it from the main landing page that you can send to people. And they'll need to enter their email address and password. And if they're not a new member, if it's free, then they can just sign up for free. And again, if this is tied to a paid product, they will have to buy it to be able to gain access. So then they're going to sign in and then access the community or the community of their choice. And then this is what the community will look like. So here you can, similar to Reddit, you can ask questions, but by adding texts, photos, upload videos. You can see sort of like the feed and reply to comments that people have made. And we can even click on different members, or we can go up here to members and take a look at who else is in the group as well. And then by going to leaderboard, this is where we'll see the different leaderboards and timeframes. For example, all time, weekly, and monthly. This will where you'll be able to get your referral link if that's active. And we'll go over setting up the gamification in a separate tutorial, and the way to earn the points as far as completing lessons, commenting in the group, etc. Now, if you want, you can also add things to your group, such as a blog, showing off events, and even selling additional products people can check out in addition to your sort of main courses. And you simply set those up inside the membership here. So if we wanted a blog, we can add a blog to our groups. If we wanted to add events, go ahead and add an event. And then when people click on that event tab, they can see when the next webinar or meeting, or if this is for an offline business, when a meetup will be in person. And at any time we can go back to groups and simply edit the group and the banner at any time. Now we're going to go over how to add gamification to our group if you do want to do that. So what we can do here is go to Settings, Gamification, and then first we're going to be able to issue points if we want. Now, if you don't want to issue any points, you can just set all this to 0. If you do want to have gamification, then we go ahead and choose how many points you want to reward for what settings here. Then we can choose to create badges. So if people reach a certain point level, they can unlock a badge. To create a badge, we're just going to go ahead and press this button here. Give the badge a name like bronze. Upload your badge logo. This is what it's going to look like. I have silver and gold created. If you want to delete it, just delete it like that. And then we'll, of course, assign the badge. So whenever a member reaches 80 points, they're going to get silver. Whenever they reach 100 points, they're going to get gold. And then again, just press this button to issue additional badges. We can also unlock rewards. So the whole point of gamification is the user will get to unlock some sort of reward, whether they win the leaderboard for that month or they unlock a certain amount of points. We can add rewards here people can see. So for example, we're going to click to add reward, and we can send the reward a few ways. For example, instructions on how to claim it, like if they're going to win a coaching call with us, or if it's a PDF or course they're going to get for free, we can actually upload the file. We don't have to manually deliver it. An external URL where they can just access it once the points are reached. Video, audio, and then assign the reward. So whenever someone reaches this certain amount of points, they're going to see the free coaching call in their rewards area on the community, and they'll be able to go ahead and access that. Or for example, if you want to give away a coupon, whenever they reach this total points in the rewards section, they'll see the coupon voucher, which you can create, through instructions, and just show them the coupon they can use. In this video, we're going to go over how to integrate products. So products are something that when people are in your ecosystem and viewing your community, they can click this button here, and this will serve as a store that will sell things like a coaching call. They can get an agency service you provide, additional courses other than the course they already got access to. And to set this up, we go to products, create product, give it a name like coaching call, the description, how much you're going to be charging for this, product image, star rating, and if you want, you can enable this external payment URL. Now it will use your payment processor that you integrated, but if you want to use an external payment processor, so say for example, this is being sold on a different marketplace, it's not being sold, maybe you're promoting this as an affiliate product and you want someone to buy it somewhere else, not through your payment processor you integrated, you would go ahead and add, for example, your affiliate link right here, and then click save. And then that will save the product, and they'll show up in your little store right here. To add a client, first we recommend adding a workspace for just the client to use only. Now doing that ensures that whenever you integrate a payment processor, autoresponder, or OpenAI key, that it will be using the client's key in their processor, not yours. Now, if you want them to use your key and your payment processor, that's fine. You don't need to create a separate workspace for them, but we recommend doing that. And then to add an agency account, go to Agency Access, add client, and then just fill out the details with the client's name, their address, the password they will use to access it, and if using your account, any credits they may get that will go toward your API keys. To add team members, simply go to Team Member, click Add Team Member, and then fill out the team member's name, email, and provide them a password. They will have access then to your account, and you can copy this link here, and that's the link they will log in to access your platform. To white label your account, click on Agency White Label, and then upload your branding logo that will replace ours. Choose your brand and colors here, and then click to add users to add your user to your now white labeled account without the GuruOS branding. Users will then be able to log in from this link here with their email and password that you've created for them. Now, we recommend adding a workspace for that user because that will be able to allow them to integrate their own API key, allow them to integrate their own payment processor so they're not leveraging yours before you go ahead and add the client as a white label user. Okay, so rather than doing more trainings on each specific feature of GuruOS, it's easier if you're having questions about one specific part, such as the making the communities, adding the gamification, etc., to simply go to the video tutorials here, and then watch the video tutorial on the part that you have questions about, or you can also search the help articles or contact the support team to help resolve any questions you have. Now, as far as getting GuruOS to do something that we haven't coded yet, but you think is really important for creating your course or your business and you really need, what you can do is one of two things. Is first, you can just email the support of GuruOS or open a ticket and let them know what sort of a feature or new update you want to help use the system better to launch your info business. Also, you can write to me as well at this email address with a short email just saying what sort of feature you really need, and we can put that in the queue of things to be developed because we are aiming to have this as one of the top products out there to help you create and run info businesses or info agencies. All right, so instead of more and more tutorials about GuruOS, it's easier at this point just to go to the video tutorials section. We have everything here in one spot, and then that will help you with any specific questions.
So thank you for watching this video. You can check out all the details related to GuruOS from the review bonus page given in the description, as well as comments below this video. If you liked this video, don't forget to hit a like button and subscribe to our channel for all the future updates.